Well, I wouldn't, because I don't know it.
I'll do it. I'm gonna need that inspiration. Okay, so last session we took on the quest to go find what was his name?
The chair.
A chair, yeah. We went to go find a chair, and so we followed him up to a snow village, and we discovered that all the people had gone missing. And then we headed up toward one of the Orc Island because but first we completely raided that village of their money. Then we went up north to the one of the Orc Islands, and we found a chair being a chair, and we decided, oh no. But we also saw the staff that we needed. And so we went in and jumped the priestess person, and I tried to grab the staff thing and completely died. But we got back safely, and then accepted a quest to go to the Feywilds.
Yeah, that pretty much covers everything. You can have your inspiration, and everyone gets an inspiration for being here on time.
Cool.
All right, so picking up pretty much where we left off, what would you like to do?
Before we leave to the Feywild, I would like to try and spend some of this money. Is there magic items for sale in this city?
Limited magic items, yes.
Well, what kind of magic items can I get?
Okay, so you're heading over to the Mage Academy or would you like to go to the Alchemist to get some potions done up?
I think Mage Academy.
I would also follow him to the Mage Academy. I want to see this.
And Shadrick, what are you doing?
I'm also gonna look for some magical items, I guess.
All right. So as you're looking around in the Mage Academy, one of the other apprentices comes over to you.
Hello?
Hi. Are you looking for spell components?
More just magic items if you have any.
Okay, I think I can get that sorted out for you. What sort of items are you looking for?
Uh, uh,
Maybe something defensive.
yeah, like armor or something.
Oh. Swords of sorts.
Of sorts, yes.
Well, at the moment I have about 8 items in stock. Come with me. He leads you into a back room, which is a more secure room.
No, the back rooms?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So I just looking for a very specific chart. All right. They've got a press set of leather armor. It is.
Okay.
It has silver weave throughout it. Holy silver to be exact. It is +1 magical AC. Has a protective ward. And has false life on it.
And what, like, material is it made out of? Is it made out of metal?
Yes, it's considered made out of metal.
Damn.
They've got a set of Mithril armor, which counts as light. A heavy set of titanium armor, though that's not going to count as one of the magical items.
Titanium is 24.
A heavy plate is the heaviest armor type that there is.
Are there big disadvantages to wearing something like that?
I believe it's just got a strength requirement. I will check what it is. Volpes, you would be arriving at this time, though.
Okay.
So Shadrach, you wouldn't be able to rage in heavy armor.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to rage.
Yeah. you have to
Does
have
rage?
medium.
Does heavy armor prevent rage?
Yes. Rage is explicitly medium only.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
So if you had a set of heavy plate mithril armor, that would count as medium armor. They have a shield made of mithril with spell reflection. It reflects first level spells and cantrips. They have a heavy plate, heavy armor made of mithril. So that counts as medium armor for all intents and purposes. They've got a mortal steel shield. Still only at 4 items of magic, though. Just
Ah.
another set of armor.
Do they have like any maybe cloaks of protection of stuff or just armor?
So the mithril heavy plate is considered medium armor?
Yep.
Oh, is that better than half plate?
How much is your current AC?
Currently 17, but I have a
Half plate
+1
is base
shield.
AC 17, max dex bonus of.
Two.
Sorry. Half plate
Huh?
is 17, max dex bonus of 2, so max 19. Half
Oh,
heavy plate has a max AC of 24.
because I have the mithril half plate, but I also have a +1 shield. But my AC is 17 right now.
Well, if you meet the strength requirement for the heavy plate, then it will be better for
Yeah.
you.
And they also have a lesser poison staff now.
Kano's gonna
Quite.
try to get away from it. He's gonna have war flashbacks of it.
Oh my god, the boots.
Boots? Just boots?
Oh my god, boots!
Oh no, the boots again. Not again.
I still have my
The
boots of
final-
jump. I forgot about those.
So, they've got a few non-magical items, a few items of unique materials, and then a single weapon from the looks of it. Oh no, 2 weapons, a short bow and a long sword.
I'm gonna ask real
They
quick.
do not have any cloaks with the enhancement enchantment on it, which would be a cloak of protection.
So how much is the mithril heavy plate, and what is the strength requirement? Can Shadrach use that?
Mithril heavy plate, because it's mithril, it doesn't have a strength requirement, and it requires medium armor proficiency, and is AC 24. It costs.
That's gonna cost a lot.
Sorry, just gotta get the material quickly.
Well, I think I'm gonna try to sell my boots of jump. Unless they're worth like nothing, and I'm just gonna keep them.
The Mithril heavy plate costs 13,512 gold.
How much gold do we have, guys?
We can't get it.
I currently, well, no, not
No.
enough.
We each have 8,000 in those rubies, and then we have a bunch in the stash as well.
We have 12,377 in the stash right now.
But yeah, everyone also has 8k on their own.
Yeah.
The
I think
stash
we
is
should.
12K.
I think we should, like, give Shadrach the 5,500 from the stash, so Shadrach can get it, because I think we all will want one of those for quite some time.
Okay.
Interesting.
We'll be team players.
We should
Yep.
we'll get the first one now, and then when Shadrach, I don't know, maybe gets a better one, or maybe we just need more later anyway.
Yeah. And then you can just take it. All right.
And how
So-
much is my Mithril half plate armor? Can I sell that in exchange?
I think Kalno might want that actually, because it's a light armor.
I can't wear metal.
Mithril light armor, did you say?
Mithril
half plate
medium.
armor?
Ah,
So yeah, medium.
okay, that is.
Kalno can't wear it.
You just can't wear metal armor.
I mean, it depends on the DM ruling, but yeah.
Yeah.
James, would you allow me to wear metal armor?
No. Primal magic's usually blocked by that unless you've got a specific set of feats. I believe Pluto has a feat and then a deal with nature to channel it
Yeah.
through metal armor.
I need to talk to some
Anyway.
more trees before I can wear that armor.
The mithril armor that you've got is worth 6,450 gold.
Oh, just
That'd be
trade
worth
that
to buy
in.
it just over
I-
5,000.
I would like to just sell that over.
I would
and,
actually be able to use that in
Oh, yeah.
a little bit of time.
I guess we could just. Is there any storage facility where we can keep this?
Yeah, just hand it to me. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Oh yeah. All right, go ahead, take the armor. I'm just gonna take off this armor, and then I'm gonna point at the other one, and we'll be taking that. Thank you very much.
1 half blade mithril.
Alright, how are you paying for it?
Um,
Okay.
Gold, gemstones?
Uh,
How much gold did you need from the stash?
Shadrach needs 5,512 gold and 0.5.
112.
So I think the plan is to pay with all of Shadrach's gems, and we'll pay the rest in gold from our stash. And then we'll settle once I.
Calno,
yeah.
note down that the half plate weighs 30 pounds.
30 pounds, you got it. Thank God we turned all those coins into gems, or I would not be able to hold that.
I could have held it.
Oh, do you want to hold it? It'd be a lot.
I don't really care. I can carry a lot.
I'll just keep it in the bag of holding, and then if we
Yeah,
find
if-
something that weighs too much, I'll just take out the mithril armor for you. Give it to you.
The apprentice asked if there's any items that you'd like imported.
Perhaps some basic. Would we even have knowledge of what magic items exist?
Not really.
Yeah, then Shade will shrug. Don't really know what the options are.
Oh, I see.
I have a question, apprentice.
Do you have? Oh, go on.
Can I? Do you accept? Will you buy magic items off of me?
I've got a limited budget to do so, yes.
How much would you pay for these boots of jumping?
One of you
demonstration.
Shadrach, you receive a DM question.
Wait, me?
Yep. The boots of jumping.
Yeah,
Do you mind if I identify them?
sure. I slip off my boots again.
He takes them to take a look. They're not made out of any notable material, are they?
Not that I know of. All I know is that I
Okay.
can jump really high when I wear them.
I would be willing to pay about 7,500 gold for these.
7,000?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
If you find a buyer for them, you could probably get them for maybe twice that somewhere else, but here,
Oh,
There's
I'll
no
hold.
rush to sell them here, right?
Yeah. I'll hold them. I'll hold on to them for now.
If we can always sell them here for this amount.
He'll take.
yep, I also might be allowed to offer you more in the future, depending on, well, budget.
Right. He'll
Uh,
slip his boots back on.
Um, what is the deal with the Mithril Shield with spell reflection?
It will block 0th tier magic and 1st tier magic, and it will reflect it back at the caster.
How much is it?
That is 6,000 gold.
But it doesn't have a +2 AC or anything like that.
No, it's just got the default shield AC, which
Oh.
should be 2.
Yeah, it is. You know what? I don't. Not gonna get anything. Because. What is 0 first tier magic?
0th tier and 1st tier magics is cantrips and 1st level spells.
And it like automatically reflects all of them.
Only spells that target the individual. So area effect spells are not reflected.
Might be really useful. I mean, I might as well. There's no point sitting. Maybe I'll find the shield. Can't even use it right now anyway. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I don't think there's anything else here that I want right now. We're still able to get like baseline equipment from the armory, right? So I can get a
Yes.
basic shield, basic weapon.
Yep.
All right.
Could I just ask another question just to kind of elaborate on the armor situation? When
Sure.
it comes to all the gold and money we got last session, there's the stockpile for everybody, and then we got stuff individually as well. What was like individual for us? I guess like how much?
It was 8,000 each, and we, unless you disagree, we've spent yours on the armor plus the rest from the stash.
Nope, that makes things easier for me because I did not have it like tracked, so I didn't have like the 8,000 tracked, so we could just put the 8,000 in towards that armor, and then the armor itself, I was looking for the item on the item list, but I didn't see anything like it. So I was wondering what to put in my inventory to make it count.
Okay. So is that all cleared up then?
Yep, all good.
Perfect. Volpus, you would be led in here by the other apprentice.
Cool. Yeah, Volpa's just kind of distracted, walking around.
I'll actually show you what this is Alar. He's the apprentice that actually runs the item area.
Interesting.
Post him
Cool.
in images. Assuming I can find the images, chat.
It really is just chair. Well, look at him being handy dandy.
Oh, would you look at that? Oh, wizardy and stuff. Cool. You go.
He's able to cast 4th tier magic.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh, Volpus. He says to you.
Hello. It's
We
been a
have
while, huh?
Yes, the priest has received the staff. We've just gone over it and separated the stone from the staff itself. The staff appears to have kept some residual magic from it.
I see. Thank you.
The stone
May-
is now in your office.
Oh, thank you. I will
Welcome.
be sure to pay you well for your efforts.
I did die for that, so you can take that into account when you are paying us.
We
Mhm.
already got paid.
That's true.
Yeah.
By the
I
way,
will-
Vulpus,
Yeah.
have you been filled in on some of the other things that we found?
More or less. I'm sorry, I've been a bit busy outside.
Oh, well, to
How has
quickly
how has things been for you guys? Have you been doing well?
I've been dying.
it's, on the Goblin Islands, we searched for a while, and then we found some very dangerous undead. There was well, first of all, we found some guy from. He said he was from the Celestial City, and he was growing some crystals and trees.
Interesting.
He was farming the ants that were growing crystals in the trees.
Yeah, I think Kalno has a sample.
Oh, right. Take it
Ooh.
out of my pocket and just show it to her.
Vulpus takes the thing and examines it. James, do I roll Arcana?
Sure.
He was quite worried about it also being an infestation, so you might want to be careful with it.
Yes.
$24.
It appears to be a non-magical material.
Interesting.
Though you've not seen this sort of crystal before.
There were these red, like, clear and oh, I can show you. I'm gonna wild shape into one of the ants.
Alright. You change into one of the ants.
Do I know this ant?
No, you've never seen it before.
Then I'm gonna unwild shape and go. There
Well,
are ants
that's
just like that all
curious.
over.
Do you think you could acquire a sample for me at some point? I'd pay you handsomely.
Sample ant.
Yes, in a box or something. Something that won't let it, kill everyone.
Yeah, we can go back and try that, but
No hurry. I know you have many things to do. If at some point you find one,
the only thing is a bit worrying because when we were there with that guy, I eavesdropped a bit, and they were talking to some shady character, and they're like, "Well, if they interfere with our work, kill them," kind of thing, you know?
oh, the cliche.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm pretty sure one ant won't be mad about that, but they seem a bit
yeah.
that's other
Then
celestial city seems a bit messed up, if you don't mind.
honestly, I wish the villains in this world were a bit more creative, but whatever.
Uh, yeah. So apart from the ants, the zombies we found were led by or terrorized even by some flying dead eye zombie.
Interesting.
We managed to kill quite a few, but then we had to retreat, and I think you found the their cuts remains. Anyway, we then tracked down this flying eye zombie to the shore where he was creating a huge abomination out of all the goblin corpses. And that's when we
Oh,
left.
that's
We
That
didn't.
was a month ago.
Yeah.
I see.
We
Is the
couldn't
goblin
find him.
thing still going on?
We don't know.
Wonderful.
Uh,
Okay, that's fair enough.
we-
That's not really your job, is it?
Well, we thought that it's definitely out of our league, but there was nobody here. So
Yes, that is my fault. I promise I will try not to be as absent in the future. I had some, let's say, very unfortunate rumors to go sniff out.
Hmm.
well, anyway, yeah,
Um.
it's the job with the staff, right? While we were
Indeed.
doing that, we did find Arten.
Oh.
Poor boy.
He was unfortunately a chair.
Not a very
Um,
good one. I should
I'm
add.
sorry. Can you run that by me again, but slowly, because I think I misheard you.
Imagine all his limbs were curved backwards and his chest puffed out so that he could be sat down upon by a fat orc woman.
Vulpus just blinks a few times and looks at between the two of you again and
Uh,
again, kind of.
yeah, there
It
was
I think I threw up, but I was a lizard, so it was really weird.
there was hundreds of these orcs. We couldn't really fight them, so we just managed to snatch the staff and leave.
Do you know where this chair is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the Orc Island, directly north west from the Snow Village. And by the way, all inhabitants of the Snow Village are currently prisoners on that island.
Oh,
Believe
it's
they're being
terrible.
sacrificed.
It was the screams.
Okay.
But
Well,
yeah, there's hundreds of those orcs, so we didn't really have the firepower to do anything about that.
We kind of just
well,
had to
we
leave
should
him
do our
there.
best to get that firepower then, because I myself don't feel comfortable letting such thing continue. Do you?
And no, we'd happily go back with
Not much
enough
my
Then
business,
firepower.
but
let's keep
I'd rather
growing up.
clear my
I guess.
conscience after that.
Yes, honestly.
Orcs
Something
are
needs to be done.
disgusting. But
Those
Yes,
were
it
half
sure seems
orcs.
like that.
I'm scared to see what the actual orcs are like.
Well, do we know if the disgusting part comes from the human part or the orc part?
I don't
What a
actually
creative
think you've
way.
spent enough time with orcs, Vulpus.
I've never seen an orc in my life, James.
I'm fairly sure you haven't.
Anyways, but yeah. Besides that, mission successful.
Well,
Oh yeah,
congratulations.
and I died because nobody told me I'm not supposed to grab the staff bare hand.
I told you not to grab the stones, didn't I?
No.
I did. Because it would
You
blow up.
well, you see, the thing is, you weren't here, and the priest just told us to go get the staff and the stones, and he didn't
Yes.
say anything
Well,
about not touching
in the
them.
future, always remember to take very, very big care not to grab those stones.
Yeah, I won't
They
again.
are-
It felt like poison was pouring out of my mouth. Ugh. I can't imagine.
Well,
it again.
do you need a hug?
I need more than a hug. I need my memory wiped.
Oh, okay then.
No.
Sit
It
still,
was a joke. It was.
and you see Vulpes remove their gloves.
It was. It's okay. Put the gloves back on. I'll be okay.
Yeah, okay. All right. Sure.
It was a mere exaggeration.
So, Vulpes, are you suggesting you would like to go back there with us and
Well,
something
I don't
about-
think that's about a good idea right now. I mean, if you were absolutely overpowered, even with myself there, then things wouldn't go as badly. That's good. Well, my point is, let's keep growing and keep that in mind for when we're a bit more powerful, huh?
All right.
Yeah,
Right.
we'll be able to stop, a few of them from becoming chairs.
I think we're a bit. Oh, you should have saw what they were doing to their arms. Oh.
I am horrified. Jesus.
Kano has seen some shit. Too much shit, bro.
You
Well-
really don't want to see?
I believe it is our job to solve that, but we solve nothing if we die, so let's...
Hmm.
Yes.
We could potentially do it with hit and run tactics, but
Seems like there's a bit too many orcs to do that.
yeah, perhaps. My magic does seem to be getting powerful all the time, so sometime I imagine I would be able to
Good to know.
do
This
something
this
about it.
essence stuff is quite fascinating. I do enjoy the feeling of getting stronger from it.
Isn't it? I imagine that it can be even a bit... Well... how do I put this? I would imagine that it's quite possible for someone to get addicted to the feeling of
What? Impossible.
essence.
No, that's completely possible.
I can see how that could happen.
I mean, you gain more power, so the megalomaniac part is fulfilled, and the rush itself is wonderful. It's... Well, it's... I would say it's a surprise that there's no such drug trade, but I'm sure there is. We just don't know of it.
Well, I will say it is kind of like it is much a drug without the consequences of getting weak or hurting yourself.
Well, the consequence is you're getting stronger, so you can kill people to get more essence, and the cycle continues. It's probably been designed by a fucking maniac, really, but whatever.
Yeah, complete mania.
Ah, right. Well, Vulpes, we were thinking of taking on the job with the Fey Stone. Do you think that is
Oh
something we
boy.
can handle?
They purse their lips. Well, the Feywild can be a bit complicated. If you think you can get in and out without getting noticed by any of the Fey rulers, so to say, then I won't stop you. But I do have a few words of advice.
We honestly
The
don't have
Fey
any
are
idea whether we
the
can get
Fey
in
are
and
a
out.
playful sort of cruel, if that makes sense. They're gonna mess with you.
Hmm.
I myself, unfortunately, have ended up in the, let's say, less favorable side of Mab, the queen of this winter court.
So if we're there, we definitely shouldn't say we associate with you, right?
Well, I think it's less a saying that you associate with me. I don't think she holds a grudge against me. Actually, I think she found me amusing.
Oh,
No, it's... If you're there, you don't want to get in contact with anyone who may you have the power to fuck you over and keep you there. You want to get in, do what you need to do, and get out quickly.
would you say a
Uh,
night hag has the power to
mhm.
keep us there?
That's kind of the mission.
A night hag, well, a night hag is something you can kill, I think. I'm
Oh,
more
okay.
concerned about the Fey court themselves.
Well, I don't want to necessarily kill her, the night hag. I kind of want to learn from them.
Well, that's also fair enough, as long as you take care to remember that hags can be very cruel creatures at times.
Never met one before, so I'm excited to see.
Oh,
No, I'm not excited. I'm
I've
ready.
only ever met the one hag, and she was very, let's say, peculiar, a bit self-centered, but not unkind. However, the rumor is that hags are let's say, unkind sort of creature, as in they don't have... How do I put this? Rumors say that the hags aren't very mhm, empathetic. Yes, they don't feel for other people like we do, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So that can be a bit difficult, but I would imagine you could maybe take a hag if you were all working together and strong enough.
I think we were advised to barter with them.
Yes, that's about what I was gonna say. Hags are very materialistic at base. They like to collect and they like to barter. So if you have something interesting to offer them, they will be interested in trading for it.
I'm assuming they won't take money.
No, it's gotta be something interesting, an interesting object, something magical, or they can send you out to get things for them.
Okay, that's what we're hoping because we don't have. I have boots that help me jump, and that's about the most interesting thing I have.
They don't seem like the same
Well-
power level as the Stone of the
Well,
Feywild.
if you want my tip, I managed to befriend a hag by offering her meaningless magical trinkets, and then asked if there was anything I could do for what I wanted.
So my
Perhaps the
boots
same
just
type
might
would
work.
Sorry, what?
So my boots just might work.
Actually, yes.
I will use these boots at one point.
I would imagine so, actually. I mean, it's a boot that makes you jump higher, and from what I hear, they're not exactly aerodynamic, so they may take you up on that.
I haven't tested them out, and I'm afraid to.
I was about to ask you what's the worst that could happen, but I thought better of it.
I think with
Well-
Kalno it can get pretty bad.
Well, nothing can get worse than dying multiple times, but
I mean,
Oh, I
I've
I wouldn't say that was such safety.
I've seen the gates of death and heaven, whichever one I'm going to, multiple times. But luckily, my team of healers apparently have healed me very well.
Well, I would like to ask you to maybe not do that as much. What do you think, huh?
I try so hard.
I don't know, I'm not sure you're trying. I mean, if it's going that bad.
Every time I think I just get ahead of myself. Like when I was the giant spider against those freaking zombies. They're not smart enough, and then they take you hostage, and then they start trying to tear off your spider. You know, maybe you're right, Vulpes.
I hate spiders.
They're not that bad.
Well,
Once you become
what do you
one,
think?
it's really not that bad.
I have a lot of questions, and yet I don't think I want the answers to any of those. It's quite impressive, really. So, how have you been finding the not quite a city, but almost a city?
Well,
Oh,
there's definitely more and more things here day by day. That's good.
Yeah, I hope you will continue to find this place useful and even homely.
I do have a question real quick about the other
Absolutely.
Celestial City. I'm not complaining now that I learned what the other Celestial City is like, but why did you take us and not them? Or send somebody to take us?
Well, it's quite simple, really. For one, I, as you know, needed someone to help me, correct?
Hmm.
And for another, I know what happens when they take celestials, and it's not pretty. They either end up like them or they die.
How did you know that nobody will come pick us up at that point?
Because they can never be sure where the celestials will be born, so they just choose a few of the celestial arrival points, correct? And they maybe stalk them and they go through the celestial arrival points one by one. Meanwhile, I knew more or less where you'd land because of my time magic.
Oh.
So I was able to get there before they.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I hope you've not come to resent me for that.
No,
I-
I don't like what they have there.
Yeah, I know I'm not exactly the most forthcoming, but I hope you at least believe me when I tell you that it could be a lot worse. The Celestial City and the Celestial Founders are, and they taking a deep breath, complicated.
Yes. Oh, and please tell us things that if we need to know them. Apparently, everyone here just assumes that you tell everybody something.
Yeah, that could happen. Unfortunately, I was a bit busy recently.
Okay. Now,
Even
before we go into
unfortunately
Feywild,
lost an eye. That was unfortunate.
anything else we need to know specifically before we leave?
For the Feywild,
Mhm.
time in the Feywild flows differently.
Okay.
I was in there for supposedly a few hundred years, and I came out like a month later.
Oof.
Oh, That's not what we were told.
We were told it's just
What?
minor changes.
We were told that over a long period of time, it averages out.
Well, see, over a long period of time, it may average out, but that's considering the start at the beginning of time to the end of time.
So
There's a
if we
lot of
go
room for
now,
wriggling.
we could.
See, what happened to me was why I told you to not get involved in the Fey Courts. I have no doubts that the time would be more natural otherwise, but the the Winter Court Queen, Mab, and whoever is her equivalent to the Summer Court, well, they are able to manipulate the place almost really. So if you catch someone's attention, well, you're in a world of hurt. So again, my tip would be to get in, get out, and
And
maybe have a backup plan to leave.
how exactly do we find the hag? Are
All we
supposed
know
to-
it's in this forest.
Right.
Let's see. Finding the
Sorceress.
hag. They seem to think for a bit. I see. Perhaps the spell scrying may work. Or sending. No, sending not. If you had something that belonged to the hag anywhere, I would be able to find them for you.
Well,
That sucks, huh?
Or we can ask around. That may work.
the only idea I had was using magic to try and locate the stone.
Ah,
Unfortunately, the stones have a very powerful anti-detection field around them.
We know of one other item the hag has. Would
Oh?
we be able to look for that? Some wand. It was on the contract.
all right.
What was it called? What was it called?
Take a look.
Yeah, James, we'll take a look at the contract to see what the one was.
The Wand of the Night Hag.
It's called that. All right.
Well, she's not very creative with her names, is it?
Perhaps having a name would be enough. I'm not sure. It's the new magic to me. It's all the other magics I have.
Well, I will have to think on that. James, do I have a Stone of Sending?
Yes, you do.
All right, back.
So I will contact you using this when I find a way.
This?
Yes, it is. Actually, one of you should have this.
Mm.
I'll take whatever it is.
This is Stone of Sending. It will allow you
Uh-huh.
to send a message to a creature you're familiar with, including myself, from wherever you are.
That's great.
Does it work across dimensions, James?
Has a chance to fail across dimensions.
Has a chance to fail, but not necessarily.
I think it's 5 or 10%.
Then,
I
yeah,
can
you can use that to contact me, and I
try it
will
again.
contact you.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be. Well, I will be doing my best to help you. Though there is a bit of a complication around that. Do you have a way to get in the Feywild to begin with?
We were told the dust will work.
Okay. And what's your objective there exactly, aside from the stone? I mean.
Kalno,
Learn.
Kalno wanted to learn about his druidic heritage. I think.
I want to know how more about primal magic, and I'm guessing this night hag would know a bit more about that.
Oh, she will. She very much will.
Then
Okay then.
I will get my information.
Myself, though, I guess I do need to find some more sources of essence if we were to go and deal with the half orcs at a later date.
Very well then. I believe that's enough. Since the powder will supposedly work, I will be contacting Sorcery, and let me see if I can find someone to help you.
All right, we head into the. You guys want to head right now, or anything else you guys want to do?
Well, tomorrow at the earliest, but I could spend a couple of days training as well.
I would need I need a whole month to train.
I mean, we don't know how long we have to search for, so we can like do the 8 hours walking, 8 hours training.
That's
I
true.
guess.
We could do that.
We can't train for more than 8 a day anyway, so might as well.
Yeah. So yeah, let's just do that then.
Wait, are we going straight into the Feywild and just training on the way?
Yeah.
We can do a couple of days here if there's something somebody wants to finish before going. But
I feel like I have a bit of divine inspiration that might be able to help us find the hag a little bit faster if I just asked.
oh,
Do you know?
well, in that case, we might be able to. Well, we still don't know how long it will take us to do her challenge, so
I think we should just go in
That's true.
and do the training while we head towards it.
let's try to find her first, and if we are stumped, then we'll call upon your inspiration.
No problem. I'm seeing if I can find a better way to help you all. And if you ever need anything, just someone to talk, I don't know, whatever, I'll be here. I mean, from now on, I wasn't here before, as you can tell, but that sort of thing happens.
Well, thank you. In any case, we have the stone now to contact you. That would be
Thank you.
Indeed.
that will be very handy.
Whatever happens, I will be trying to help you.
Best of luck to
And
your
that's
journey.
about all I can do, really. On a different note, does anyone here, sorry, have a suggestion about how to form the city? Because I don't think we're gonna have a way to patch the hole up anytime soon.
You need to
What
bring
do you
more.
think we
You need
need?
to bring more animals in first off. I
That's
don't know
so?
if you. I don't know if you've been into the forest, but it's kind of sad.
Yes, magical forests supposedly tend to be like that.
The trees seem to be fine. They're all like one entity. The thing is, it's just there's no animals.
Very well.
I think the trees would
Though
be
you
very
say the
happy.
trees are one entity?
Yes. Oh, did I mention that to you at all?
No, you did not.
Just
Um.
walks in and talks to the trees. It's a little bit weird, but you know, he's
So
helpful.
when I was here like when I first got here a while ago, I I talked to the trees, and I talked to one tree, but they all responded. As if each tree was speaking out of one tree, and they refer to themselves as we in that manner.
Okay, would you mind accompanying me to the trees for a second?
Sure.
All of you are, welcome to come with us if you'd like.
All right.
I feel like the name Lorax is ringing in my mind right now.
I'm very sorry for using you as a tree translator, but whatever.
It's fine. All right. I'll follow. Let's do this.
I will take him to the tree. or like the trees.
Alright.
And
All
I
right.
will ask my friend here to extend two things to the collective trees since they are supposedly one entity.
Okay.
Uh, First, please extend them my apologies for cutting so many of them down. I did not know they were sentient and was
One
only
second.
trying to patch,
Yes,
you
one
know, the
second.
hole.
Let me connect to them first. Kelno's gonna take a deep breath, put his hand on the tree, and then use one of his inspirations to speak to the trees. And he's gonna go, hello?
Oh, it is you again.
It is I. I come with a friend this time. She's like the builder of that city over there, and she wants she wants to let you know that she is apologizing currently for chopping down so many of your brethren.
Oh, you are the one who has been cutting me.
Uh-oh.
Not exactly, it was someone else, but as I was supposedly responsible for this place.
Yeah, I'm just saying what Volpes says to them. I don't know. I'm saying what they say to Volpes.
Translator,
Yeah, I'm just translating back and forth.
Google Translator, common tree.
I see.
In the future, please tell them this. We will refrain from damaging the environment anymore.
I'm gonna tell him.
Hell no.
Oh, yes.
You will become one with dirt.
Will I? Will I? What? Volpes, you're just gonna see see kind of like his entire like he's gonna start looking like he's scared out of his mind now. What do you mean by that?
You're a creature born of flesh and blood, correct?
Oh, yes,
Yes.
yes.
You will become dirt.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I thought you meant you were gonna turn me to dirt now, and not. But yes, I will one day. I will return to the dirt. Why do you say that?
Yeah, that's serial killer talk. Holy shit.
There is no further response.
There's
Well,
not a response. I'm
can
gonna
you
go.
tell them one last thing before you disconnect?
Yes, I can.
Please tell them that if any of the Nightar remain alive, they will be welcome in my city at any time, as long as they destroy nothing.
I tell them that.
The night I have become one with dirt.
Yeah, they're all dead, Vulpes.
Vulpes looks genuinely sad because they were hoping they could just like fix one of the shit the Celestials did.
Listen, trees. I will continue to fight for your side here in the city. I hope that I can learn more from you as an entity, and then one day return to the dirt that you grow out of. And if they have nothing more to say, I'm going to disconnect from them.
Alright.
I'm disconnected from the VC,
You know,
the tree VC.
I well, I'm a bit sad that not they're all dead. I had hoped they, somehow survived. Apparently not. Well, that's unfortunate.
Well,
Uh,
I definitely think you should stop cutting down trees now.
Hmm.
yeah.
Cat's gonna have to
that's-
find a new hobby.
Poor Cut. He made his name out of this. Poor bastard.
Perhaps
Wow.
now he can be cook or something.
We cook.
Has to start with K, right?
We just bring him to every other forest and cut every tree aside from these ones.
That works.
All right. So what are you doing now?
Jade will pick up a shield, a scimitar, and a bunch of rations because we're out. So he'll just restock rations for everyone, and he'll.
All right. How many rations?
How much do rations weigh?
I believe they weigh 2 pounds each.
2 pounds each. Let's see. I'll just. We didn't really count them last time, not because I keep forgetting. I'm not remembering to do it every day. But I guess I'll grab. I'll grab 100. Because that's. Oh, that's too much. I'll grab 50. I don't know how long we're going for.
55-0.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll grab another 20 rations.
They don't spoil, right?
They take
Kind
like
of
a year and a half to spoil.
Okay, no, I'll just grab the 50.
55-0 and just writes down 50 times 50. That's how many rations you have.
That wouldn't be able to carry that many.
Come
I
on,
know
get
I look
stronger.
quite strong, but not that strong. I've
Get
been
buffer, bro.
skipping out on the lifting with all this new magic, but I should really get back to it.
Wow. D&D game idea. The party's a bunch of gym bros.
All but one. I have a 0 strength. Oh, I have 11 strength. But I have a 0 modifier. I can take a hit though, and I'm very wise, but everything else is kind of.
I'm not gonna say anything. Well, is there anything else you'd need?
Not really.
If you have nothing else to tell us, then we'll head off in about tomorrow.
Very well.
And if you don't see us for another month, and it's been 100 years for us, we'll let you know how it went.
Oh, oh my.
Kano says it as a joke, but realizes halfway through that it might be true.
Well, it won't happen to you unless you get. Oh, yeah. There's probably something I should tell you.
Yes.
Just to make sure you understand the issue here. I was interestingly lucky enough to be given the chance to visit the throne room of Mab. See, I was taught chronergy, my time magic, by a very powerful wizard, one of the most powerful I've ever seen. Correct?
That's
Well,
safe to
when
mention.
he appeared there to try and well, he was foolish enough to try and attack the queen of this winter court, so she paralyzed him, tore his skin out, and then used him as a rug.
Oh. What is up with
With,
people
like-
and using bodies as using bodies?
Oh, I
Okay.
don't think you understand. She did that while he was still alive.
He's alive as the rug?
Oh no, see, I don't think you understand.
She didn't use him as a rug.
Split his body. Oh yeah, no, she used him as like Christmas lights, right?
Yeah, it was like ornaments that she hung around the room.
Oh my
Yeah, yeah,
god.
she tore his organs out and hung them out. And because her magic was strong enough, she was able to keep him alive while she did that. And after.
Okay,
Well,
Kalno.
I'm
been
never
alive.
going to attack the queen. I will become a lowly peasant before
Yeah,
I think
see,
about doing
if
that.
my suggestion is if you even suspect that maybe, just maybe, Mab might come around to piss you off eventually, teleport out immediately.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Are we clear on that?
Very
Yeah.
Good.
good.
I just wanted to make sure.
No, I
I
understand.
already have my paper with the location written down.
Yeah, I'm keeping it already.
Okay, I'm happy we got that cleared out. And perhaps. No, I believe you're all just fine in that regard. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. Have you heard anything about a man named Vecna recently?
Vecna? Sorry, I don't
believe
know
so.
much about this world.
No. If you haven't, you haven't. I'm just asking if you did.
No, I haven't heard anything.
Beckner?
Vecner.
Beckner? Would I know about him, James?
Make me a religion or history check.
Right? Yeah,
No, you
well,
wouldn't.
Well, I'm
Should we
almost
be
happy,
worried?
honestly.
Should we be worried about him?
No, I believe he was killed a while ago.
Oh, okay.
But he was dangerous. Speaking of which, have you found information on any other stones?
We weren't looking for information about stones.
I know, but sometimes you just stumble on them.
No, I
Oh.
don't know anything.
In that case, no.
Okay. So we know of the ice stone, correct?
Do we?
You know of it.
Ah.
I believe
Oh,
the
James, did I
locations that
tell
we
them?
currently know are the
Uh-huh.
ice stone, the face stone,
The
fourth
ice
act.
stone, the face stone? Can you write that down in Volpassu?
Sure.
Great. Do they know about Zathix?
No, they don't.
Oh boy, am I gonna have to be the one to tell them?
Sure, have fun with that.
Right. So, on second thought, there is something I have to tell you. Oh no. Now, don't freak out, but there may be someone
What? You said
What?
that too.
there
What?
may be someone taking over the world. I mean, maybe, a bit. Kinda.
Well,
That's not a maybe kind of situation there.
I don't really see why we should freak out since there's nothing we can do about it.
Well, they're on a death march with an army of chibi dragons and kobolds trying to kill everyone they meet.
Oh, so that's like a genocide.
Of the
Yeah,
whole
kind of.
world?
I'm not sure. I just know enough
Are they
to
more?
know that they've claimed a part of the world, and I'm fairly sure they plan on spreading out.
Are
So that
they
may
more
be something we have to
powerful?
deal with eventually.
Are they more powerful than you?
Uh, Debatable, but directly, yes.
Okay.
I'm fairly sure I can outplay them, but in a straight match, they would probably crush me. Like 5 times over.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so that may be an issue.
Oh well, he's now taking over the Feywild, I assume.
No. The Feywild will be safe. And I'm fairly sure this won't be an issue for a few months, if not years. But I wanted you to know because he has one of the stones. That's bad. He has an army. That's worse. He has a dragon. That's even worse. And he doesn't seem very friendly.
Right. Well, we have a stone, at least one. We just need an army and the dragon then.
Quite. Well, off you go. I won't keep you for too long. I just wanted you to make sure to know that if you ever meet a man named Zaphix, how do I say his name again?
Zaphix.
Zaphix. Yeah, if you ever meet a man like that, he's kind of punk rocky. Run.
Okay. It seems like there's a lot of people we need to run from.
Quite, but see, that's the part that makes you smart when a lot of people aren't. If you run, you live to try another day. If you don't, you die, and you die, and that's it. Really, there's nothing else to say here. You just die. Period.
I don't fancy also becoming a chair or decorations.
Not
Yeah,
like
I'm not gonna leave them. I'm not gonna leave Artin in there. At some point, I'm gonna have to drop in and rescue him, even if he's already dead. That was someone I knew, and that's more than enough reason to just not let them desecrate his corpse like that. That's just not okay.
Well, maybe after we return from this Feywild expedition, we'd
Quite.
have more power to
Um,
lend a hand.
Always remember to take care not to touch the stones. And don't anger this hag, because if she has the face stone, she can be a bit tricky to deal with.
Understood.
Well, ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
So,
And they kind of just go off.
Oh.
Alright.
Vulpus runs back a while back. I forgot to tell you
yes.
this. I'm starting a business.
Okay.
And what does this business do?
Yeah, body modification.
How
Uh,
how so?
Well, if you want wings and you kill something with wings, I can stitch those wings to you and it'll work.
Understood. I
Good,
will bring
so-
some wings to you.
So not furniture. Good.
okay.
Yes, so essentially, for a small price, if you want a new organ, something like that, and you kill whatever it is that you want to have attached to you, I can make it so that in a week you'll have access to that.
Is it safe?
How do you think I got my wings?
Right. I suppose we'll look for some wings then.
Well, it's not necessary, but I thought you may appreciate such things.
I do think I would look quite majestic
Yeah,
with a
wings are
set of
quite cool,
wings.
aren't they?
All right. Thanks for letting us know.
No problem. Take care, okay?
You too.
I won't, but thank you.
Okay. Right. As finally when Vulpes leaves, I'm gonna wait a second to see if she comes back.
They don't. They just fly off.
The
Okay.
apprentice who was staying there the entire time and quite interested by it. So about ordering any items?
Oh, do you have any magic gloves?
No, but I can get some. What would you like them to be capable of?
Being
Um,
alive and feeling pain.
You want gloves
What?
that can feel pain?
No.
Uh,
Well, there are living gloves.
Yes, but why would you want them to feel pain?
But
To teach them a lesson.
Oh my god. I would like gloves Just give me any sort of magical gloves. I'm fine with anything. Just something that will protect my hands from the stone's power.
To teach them a
I
lesson.
don't think we'll be around to.
I know, I'm gonna get temporary gloves, but I want magical gloves when I get
Right, right. Do you have some sort of a brochure on the different things we could potentially acquire? You see, myself and Calno, we don't really have any knowledge of magical items.
All right. Well,
Understand the whole celestial thing, right?
yes, that's understandable. So, how do I understand? Yes, I guess I'll start at the beginning for magical items. So you're aware magic items exist, correct?
Yes, we have a few.
Okay. You understand that magical items are made up of both magic and a material base. The material will have its own unique features, and the magical enchantments of the item will have their own unique features.
Ah.
That makes
So,
sense.
an item is, let's say you've got your mithril armor there. That is a mithril material. Now, you could take that mithril armor and get several enchantments put on it. You'd probably want to stick to defensive enchantments because it's armor, but you could, of course, put offensive enchantments on there for whatever reason. If you were to hit someone with that armor for whatever reason.
That
There
makes
are
sense.
enchantments like the enhancement enchantment, which makes the armor more capable at defending you. The guarding enchantment, which will hurt creatures that attack you. There is the regeneration enchantment, which will close up wounds and heal you over time. Spell negation. It negates a spell that has targeted you. Spell reflection. It will reflect a spell that has targeted you. Spell range enhancement. It will increase the spell range. Dismembering. It makes it. It will take the sharpness of a sword and make it, well, magically enhanced, allowing it to chop through flesh and limbs like it's nothing at all.
I have a question.
Yes?
Okay, do you think you could find me gloves with that spell range enchantment?
Well, I'm capable of enchanting things. It just simply takes me time to either order them in. I've got a few connections through a few different markets where I can acquire such items.
Hmm.
Or I could make them myself if it's a rush.
How long would it take you to enchant something?
Oh, it takes me about a day if I've got the item. Though some enchantments require specific materials.
Does the spell range one require specific materials?
Yes, Flush of a Lich. Though I do think we have some of that.
Oh, how much would I need to pay for that? For gloves like that?
Oh, let's see. The 1 pound of Lich flesh is about 4,000 gold. The enchantment itself would be about 6,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then the base gloves themselves, another 200, maybe 300 gold. So that's 10,000 and 50, 10,000. Well, let's round that up to 11,000 gold.
Hmm. 11,000. And how much range will I get with that? Like, how far can I cast my spells?
Should double the average spell range.
Double that. Oh. So if I had a spell that requires me to touch something, what would that range be?
I do not think it would modify the range of touch.
Got it. Oof. Hmm. Right. How much is a ruby worth?
1,000.
Depends on
8,000?
the ruby and its quality. If it's those ones, then 8,000.
8,000.
Well, you've got multiple rubies each. Oh no,
Yeah.
each of those rubies is worth 8,000, or do you have multiple
No,
Over.
we each have 8 rubies worth 1,000. Not each anymore.
So, if I give him 2 rubies, would he be able to give me like change?
Uh, the rubies are worth 1,000 each.
Oh, 1,000. I thought you said 8,000. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can't. Ah. Damn, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll just go.
Well, if you really need, you can grab another 3k out of the shed stash.
I'm also willing to give you a discount if it involves you doing a favor for me somewhere down the line.
Sure, I'm fine with doing a favor.
All right.
It's how much of a discount
You've
would it
got 8 rubies.
be? Yep.
All right. If you hand those over, I can get you those gloves by tomorrow.
Nice. He'll hand over the 8 rubies.
All right.
Okay, and that frees up some space in my bag of holding as well.
Rubies didn't take any space.
Yeah, I know.
8 of them is what, 0.8 pounds?
Yeah. And then that one in inventory.
Very expensive 0.8 pounds.
Yep, there you go. I give him my rubies. Let's go. Spell range bonus and their gloves to protect my hands.
Why do you want to protect your hands so much exactly?
Because I
Doesn't want
don't
to
want to.
die.
I don't want to
taking the
die
stone.
again from a stone. I'm traumatized. Okay.
Good point.
Oh, can I request a color for those gloves?
What material are you thinking?
Is it? What material were you gonna make them out of to begin with?
I was just going to use mortal steel.
Mortal steel. Okay.
Although, if
Alright.
you'd like it made out of fabric, I can do that as well.
Yes. Would they hold the same effect?
The enchantment?
Yeah. Like would making it out of fabric change anything?
Not for the enchantment.
Okay. Where am I looking for? Oh, right here. Okay. Is there any stronger version of fabric?
Well, let's see. There is mithril, which can be woven into a fabric.
Okay. Right, because I don't want to wear.
There's shadow silk, which is basically drow mithril.
Okay. Is there any like primal magic that fabric or anything like that?
Not that I'm aware of, but that's not my area of expertise. I could look into that, but that would take me substantially longer.
Is there anything from the Feywilds that could be how that could be woven into these?
There's Hayweave, I believe.
And how would I find that?
It's the most common dressing material there, so you should. Most pixies or Eladrin would be wearing it.
Would they hand
A
some
grass-like
fabric?
substance that is incredibly hard. Harder than steel most times.
Oh, I want that. Okay. I'll tell you what. Put them on hold until I get back from the Feywild, and I will most likely get you some of that Feyweave.
Very well.
And how much of that would you need?
I need 6 pounds.
6 pounds. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, once that's done, he's gonna go look at the shade and shadow. I can go. Okay. Now to get temporary gloves, we should head back to that storeroom and get some.
That's the. Oh, before we leave, can I ask about this Orcum material? What does that do?
Oh. I think one of the others brought it back from one of their quests. It is a rustless metal. Though, it only doesn't rust while coated in blood. Oh, that is gross. He's just reading out the information that he's got on it.
Oh no. I've learned that anything involved with the orcs is gross.
Yes, it's made from mixing iron with orc bone.
Ugh.
And what's the benefit of such a ritual?
The material rarely requires maintenance.
I guess I don't need you to hold on to that for me. I don't know if I want it. Well, let's head to the storeroom then.
To the store to get some actual gloves, so that just in case. I want to wear the gloves all the time because I don't trust anything anymore.
I'll grab a set of gloves just in case as well. And James, is it possible to get a tower shield instead of a shield? Is that a thing?
Power shields exist, but I do not believe they have any in the storeroom.
Okay. Well then I'll just take a normal shield for now. I have a feeling I should be using heavier armor, but I still haven't quite gotten the hang of it. Gonna take some just in case.
Alright. Sorry, what was that about armor?
I'm just explaining to Kalno why I'm stocking up on armor.
I wish you luck in training that feat. Personally, I wish I could too, but for some reason, every time I look at metal armor, I feel less connected to nature.
That's unfortunate. It's for me.
Yeah.
It's more so. I have all of these muscles, and it seems appropriate to put some
see.
armor on.
I see. I feel it would feel appropriate for me to put more heavier armor on too.
Put more distance between people's blades and your flesh.
Yeah, I know I have a thick hide, but not very dexterous to enhance my defense that way.
Yep.
You'll get
Alright.
there. I'm gonna, Kala's gonna pat Shade's back. You'll get there.
Just need to make sure that this time we kill more than one leopard and one orc.
I'm sure now that I need a certain fabric. We'll see if they'll give it first. I don't want to kill anybody for fabric.
Oh.
So, what would you like to do now?
I think we'd like to
Rest
what time
today.
of day is it?
It is about 4 p.m. because you arrived earlier that day.
I think we'll train for the rest of the day, sleep, and then leave tomorrow morning.
Yep.
Is that alright?
Meanwhile, the priest is around, right?
Yep, the priest is around.
Yeah, I would like to go to him
Alright.
and request his, let's say, wisdom on making a decision.
Alright. What would you like my assistance with?
Well, as you know, I have been searching for a particular type of stones.
Yes.
Well, I've located several of them
Oh.
in the possession of one person who was once my friend.
Oh, I see.
However, this person has also, and I recently only discovered this, been revealed to me as the perpetrator behind the goblin genocide.
Oh.
So, that's unfortunate. What do you believe someone should do about that? Should I attempt to confront them?
Well, how would you confront them?
I do not know. Not quite. I have time, of course, I'm in no hurry, but I thought I might consult your wisdom.
I'm happy to offer guidance, but what is it that you
Difficult
seek out of
situation,
the
huh?
encounter?
Quite. Well, I suppose there's nothing to be done for now. Do take care of those three, will you?
I will.
Ta-ta! And they just fly off, not really waiting for a response.
All right. He is a little
And-
concerned.
Good.
Meanwhile, the rest of you,
Yeah. Just wait until the next day, right?
Rain, sleep, and go.
Yep.
so for next morning then.
What was the name of the forest we had to go to? In the
Let's take a
Feywild?
look. I believe there's the Forest of Dream, but I'll just double check that.
I think that sounds right. Whatever it is, I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper. Make a circle for 3.
I'm ready to go.
Yep. So what do you write on a piece of paper?
Well, whatever was in the contract, whatever the priest told us where we would go. I think it was just the
Forest of
Forest
Dream?
of Dream. Or let's see. With Kelno, do you think we should try a more specific location? Perhaps the Night Hag's house in the Forest of Dream, in the Feywild.
I think that's a great idea. Maybe. Let's do that. What's the worst that can happen?
Bedrock?
We can try to do that. Sounds like a interesting idea. You know, maybe she has a house. Maybe she doesn't.
Night Hag's place.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. Maybe house is better. Maybe home.
Home of the Night Hag who has the Face Stone in the Forest of Dreams in the Feywild.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I write that. And I make sure that everyone has. So we have a total right now 12 dust of teleport, right?
I have 6 crates in my bag of holding of space dust. I mean, teleport.
We had 12 initially. We've used 6, and we've got 12 more.
Don't the crates have
So you
more?
have the 6 original ones, and I have the 12 we got. 12 others we got. I'll use 3, and I'll hand 3 to Shadrach.
All right.
Shadrach, make sure you mark you have 3 dust of teleport, and you'll
Oh,
need it to get out.
You guys are leaving already, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you.
We'll
You
message
were the
you. Don't
best
worry.
heroes I could ever have asked for.
Yeah, we're definitely better than the ones that came before us. I'm just
I mean, yeah, you're not a chair anymore. But
Yet, we're not the chair yet.
not yet. I'm never becoming a
All right. So we'll light it up and see where we.
before they can go, James, do the thing I sent you in DMs work? Because if they do, I will send one of them with them. Maybe, or at least offer the protection.
They do return. Yes.
Do I roll a d6 to see how many I summon?
If you make that deal with multiple,
No, because for the spell, I have to know how many I summoned.
Yep.
It's a d6 to know if it's 2, 4, or 8.
Yep, go ahead.
Boom, 1d6. That is a 4. So a 4 would be 4. Okay, I will sign the thing with 2 of them. Okay.
Alright.
All right. I will stop the party before they leave and ask if they accept an extra companion.
Sure.
That won't
Yeah.
hurt.
Well, they may be not exactly cooperative at times. James, it's a cackler.
Does a cackler do?
Are they gonna be a problem? We were told that in the Feywilds we should be very careful.
Oh yes, perhaps you may not want their companionship right now, but I wanted you to know that if you really wanted to, that you could.
Oh, so we could call upon their aid whenever we need them?
Well, you could, yeah, well, not exactly in the Feywild for obvious reasons. But
Alright.
when you're here, or if you really need me to send them over through sending, then yes.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll keep that in mind then.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, these things are ugly.
Yeah, I know.
I have a feeling we're gonna regret it when we ask for it.
You want to see them? I can show you them.
I know.
I kind of looked.
I'll be posting their Hero Forge thing in a second.
They look like they're from Doom.
Yeah, it's great. I decided to make some new friends. You know, in case you needed some help. They're not exactly pretty, are they? Well, that's it.
What
Bye bye.
size category
Good
are these
luck.
things?
I'll send you the stats in my chat. I hope you guys take care and don't die.
Thanks.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Yeah, that's about what I'm saying right now. Today I'm running the Try Not to Die challenge.
I'm doing that every session.
Well, you're failing it a lot. What?
I know. It sucks.
Okay. So, Volpus walks this creature over to
This creature?
you. Sending one or two of them with him.
2 of them.
When we won't be taking them immediately, I think.
I know. I just wanted to introduce you guys to the new party.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
The new party. Ah, yes. Because we totally want this coming with us.
That looks like something we'll take only if we really, really need it.
What size are they?
About
Small.
yeah, about like half a person.
They kind of. They kind of
Wait.
look like Shadrach.
Hold on a minute. This guy looks kind of cool. Can I talk to him?
Yeah.
What? He understands common?
No,
Oh no! How are we
Yeah,
it
why not?
doesn't. It doesn't speak human. It speaks abyssal.
I do
Abyssal.
speak
I'll
abyssal.
learn the language for you, buddy.
I'll greet him.
Do you speak abyssal?
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, how do you speak of this? Okay.
It smiles at you.
Uh,
What,
will
what's count?
be.
What's Countdown sees him speak abyssal? He goes, "You can speak another language?"
I telepathically speak in Kalno's head. Yes. Is that strange? And then I'll continue. I'll tell the cackler. We'll be counting on your aid in the future. Very looking forward to working with you. And I'll bid them
Goody.
goodbye.
You sure you don't want me to come along now?
Oh, what did he
We
say? What did he say?
he thinks he might want to come along right now. We think that there might be some negotiation to be done first, and we don't want to seem threatening.
Have it your way.
Bye bye. Man, I'm so happy I made a new friend. It's so pretty too.
I can't. Something about. I think it's his face shape. It just reminds me of Shadrach.
Something like it's so ugly, but because it's so ugly, it's so funny.
We'll bring him on our next adventure. Just let him know that, Shade.
Yeah, I told him that we're looking forward to working with him when the time is right.
I only speak human in this weird language I've never tried to decipher. Ghana's still astonished by the fact that he could speak abyssal. Alright. Let's get going to the Feywilds.
It was nice
All
knowing
right.
you.
No.
I will light the piece of paper and go to die.
At
And
least you're self-aware.
and pray that it's not the whatever winter court, because nobody properly told us that we shouldn't go.
Roll 1d100.
All right.
Not
You
bad.
I don't know.
successfully teleport. Roll 1d100 again to see whether it's summer or winter court.
Oh god. Oh, I forgot.
How much
Even
do
is
we want?
winter. Even is winter. Odd is summer.
Can I use inspiration on that?
Sure.
Currently it's winter, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll
You
use an
want to do it,
inspiration
son?
on that. Ah, no, fuck that.
Can I use my inspiration on that?
Sure.
Get a summer, come on.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'll do it. Okay, come on. Yes!
All right.
We've succeeded on the hardest challenge.
It only took 3 rolls.
So you appear outside of. Let me put you guys on this map. Okay, who has dark vision?
Uh,
None of us do, don't
nope.
we?
I'll cast light if it's really dark.
Oh no, I was just more concerned about someone being blinded.
Oh, okay. So if we did have dark vision, we'd be blinded.
You would have disadvantage on perception checks and everything would be dimmed for you.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
good job we don't have dark vision.
The one time it's helped us out.
The summertime in the Feywild is bright. Okay, moving you to the map now.
Oh. Let's take a look. Can't wait to
Looks like we made it to the right to the right place.
Oh yeah.
You all appear outside of a hut.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Can't see anything.
Could see myself, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll turn on visibility then. That might help, won't it?
Yeah,
Still nothing.
just a bit.
Okay.
Just 1 second. There you go. Can you see now?
Yes. You.
Perfect.
It seems like we should knock.
Oh, looks like we made it to the right place.
It is
Uh,
very brightly lit here. The
Definitely.
trees are slightly saturated. Everything is just more colorful here. The air is fresher. Everything just feels more alive.
Oh, I like this place. Connell's gonna
Yeah.
look around and he's gonna go, ah, you
Suppose I
know,
wouldn't mind staying for a bit.
thank God we didn't get that winter place. He's gonna walk over to this stump,
Alright.
and he's gonna touch it.
It feels alive.
Oh, Connor's gonna look. Connor's gonna look back and forth between the party and the stump, and he's gonna go, "It's alive."
But you found a new
Kalno, what level
friend.
are you?
I'm level 4.
Okay, you can cast third level spells here.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. And I feel he's gonna look down his hand and he's gonna go stronger here. I like this. Nature feels alive.
Bouncing on you then, if we need to do something. Shall we try knocking?
Yeah.
It will go when knock on the door.
Alright. Charisma saving throw. Everyone.
Okay. Oof, okay. Thank God.
Shadrach, you are overwhelmed with the desire to kill those two.
Oh
Wait,
no!
Wait, my party members?
Yes.
I wouldn't like that feeling, but I can't help it.
Why are you so happy about this?
Well, guess I'll. So how powerful is it? Am I already taking out my sword, or
Oh yeah.
am I just going
Oh
bare-fisted?
no!
Bare fist or sword?
Sword. They must die.
Sword. All right.
Well, that was
Well,
weird, Chad. Chad, I mean, that was weird. Shay, do you feel any different?
It was some magic affecting
Mm,
me.
yeah, I felt it too, but nothing that we can't handle, right, Chad? Oh,
you
why you
hear
got
the
your
sound of a sword being unsheathed.
why do you got your sword out?
We're here to negotiate, not to kill anyone, Shad.
You should put your sword away.
I don't see anybody else around.
Oh no! All right, can I
Yep.
cast?
Gonna take a step closer
Roll initiative.
in between them. Oh, fancy sword work. I'm doing some fancy sword work. I'm like tossing around, intimidating.
Do
I'm
we
gonna
realize that
pillow
Shad is
out my.
attacking us?
Roll me
I'm
insight.
gonna go full like billowing my my neck folds thing.
Oh,
Shadrach, you're not being particularly stealthy with this, so what's your passive charisma?
Wait, charisma's 8.
Modifier of 8 or stat of 8?
Oh, -1 modifier. It's a stat of 8.
Okay. Kalino, you've got the feeling you're getting. Yeah, this is bad.
hey, this is bad. This is bad. I'm,
Can you do something?
I'm gonna try to grapple.
uh, use your
Grapple.
magic.
It is initiative.
uh,
Oh wait, no, I shouldn't try to grapple. But I don't have any magic to snap her out of this. I'm snap
you
him out
have
of this.
third level spells, remember?
Right. But I don't have them.
Yeah, James, how will that work? Can he just pick some third level spells now?
Oh, no, he can cast his existing spells at 3rd level.
Oh, well, it's fitting that I rolled 1 for initiative.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay, what does Lesser Restoration do?
You touch one creature and end either one disease or one condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. I don't know if that'll help this.
Mm,
Okay, nothing happens.
Oh, use that spell slot. Damn. Okay. Shit. Roll initiative then. We have to fight a friend.
Wait, one moment. I just need to grab something.
Oh, good.
Use this time shade. What do we do? I wanted to grapple him, and then we can.
grappling a barbarian
Yeah, exactly. That's the
isn't gonna
problem.
work out. It's a thing, right?
The only the only thing I can think is knock them unconscious. Knock
You
him
know
out.
how much HP
Yes, that's the thing. It's so much
Shadrach
HP.
has?
Why did it have to be Shadrach out of all of us?
Literally, then, like, and we just gave Shadrach 24 AC as well.
Mm-hmm. With the shield.
Oh, there's a shield too.
Yeah.
That's 26. Okay, well, I
Alrighty
mean,
then.
I can still probably take Shadrach out, but I don't really want to, and I have no spells to help.
Right. The only spells I could have would probably kill Shadrach. Um. Wait. But I was thinking I could wild shape into the spider and try to grapple. The spider has an even lower strength, has the same strength that I have now.
All right. So I am going to fight Shade, who's in front of me.
Okay,
All right.
fight me.
I will go ahead and slash with my blade. That is there we go.
That's gonna hit.
And then
Very.
I can't like move I can't like push Calno away from me with a bonus action, right?
That was an
Uh,
attack.
Not
Never
unless
mind.
you've got a ability for it.
Okay, no worries then. That's it. I'm gonna stand ready for
Hey,
whatever comes.
Calno, it's your turn.
I'm gonna wild shape into a giant spider. I'm going to
Yep.
do that for me real quick here. Gotta go into his polymorpher. There we go. Not do it. I did not do it. Oops, I forgot. I did it wrong. Oops. I'm gonna turn into a giant spider and then I'm gonna select. There we go. There we go. Watch it. There you go. Okay. And then I'm going to back up 10 feet here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Alright. Hold on. Giant spider in my face trying to attack.
No, that
That's a hit, I
hits.
assume.
Yep.
5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. And they got it only 5. Putting-
That's giant spider has 5 HP.
No,
No.
it messed up. It messed up. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna not cast. I'm gonna shoot my web as the spider.
All right.
Come on, hit that AC. Nope, that does not hit that AC. Damn, why's your AC gotta be so freaking high?
I don't think
Why did we do this?
I don't think the
So-
spider can hit this AC. So I don't know what you're trying.
Wait,
I was trying to web
like
it.
my
Web.
armor AC?
I was trying to. No, yeah, it's like an actual AC check. Cause I have to attack. Oh wait.
Is
Uh. Yeah. Yeah, I have to hit you to restrain you.
Well, you're
can
not.
I just had a quick question about my AC because I have the heavy plate with mithril and then a +1 shield. Is that
+1
like
shield.
24 or is that like
That'd
28?
be 24 plus 2 plus 1.
27.
27. Okay.
You don't have your shield equipped right now, do you?
Oh no.
Okay, good. So it's just 24. All right. Well, my web did not hit.
All right. Do you end your turn?
Yeah, my turn.
Shade, it's your turn.
Okay. Can uh, there's I don't have any dispel magic or anything like that. It's 3rd level anyway, dispel magic. It doesn't have a reaction anymore. Okay, there's only one thing to do here. It is hope that damage is going to help.
Yes.
Let's roll a magic missile. Because I'm not hitting the AC otherwise.
Yeah, we are not hitting any of that AC.
Okay, so that is each missile's is 12 force damage.
Each missile is 12 damage, yes.
Oh, each
Okay.
missile's 12? Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadrach, make me 3 charisma saves. Or how many missiles
Oh.
did you fire? Just
All
three?
three. Yeah, because
Yep.
I know Shadrach can take at least 6 of these.
Oh, please save. Why is your charisma so bad?
You fail, Shadrach. You receive a character theme.
A what?
Character theme. Would you like to use your character
Who
theme?
gave that? Who
Char-
gave...
Character theme? Wait,
Yep.
what does that mean?
Well, it gives you advantage on all rolls for 5 rounds and an auto crit.
Which would let you save on charisma.
Yes,
Yeah,
it would,
I'll take
Or,
that.
and hear me out,
Oh, oh.
you could use it to critically hit Shade.
no.
Hear me out. I'm taking Shadrach down this turn.
So
Bro, what am
36
I gonna do
damage.
alone?
So I took 36 damage. Can I
Force
actually
damage.
that is 12 times 3, right? Like
Yes.
the whole
Yep.
like 36. Okay. I did want to see as well if I guess I'll wait for my turn. But I do want to take that super hit thing.
Alright.
You're activating your theme?
Yes.
Are you using it to save or using it to try and kill us?
I am going to look around and are there any insects since this is a bountiful forest?
Yes, there is.
I'm going to roll to see if my primal instincts take over rather than my current cursed killing my friends instinct.
Your bug eating instincts.
Yep, I'm gonna see if that overwhelms the curse, and so I just go kill those instead.
No, it's the people who knocked on the door that you want to die.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't like just be hungry and like overpower this shit. Okay.
Inspiration, theme, and question for Shadrach if they crit on one of them. Otherwise, it's a difficulty increase from Vexel.
Oh my! You know
Wait,
what?
what?
Vexel is the best.
I can't be mad at the viewers. I can't. That's. But I see how it is.
Well, I still have my bonus action, and my turn isn't done yet. So
I
you better decide if you're saving or
yeah.
not.
I'm gonna try to save. Let's do another charisma save.
Okay, you need to take damage from something in order to roll a charisma save.
Can Shadrach
Oh.
just do it for one of these, the auto crit?
They didn't receive that until afterwards.
Oof. I'm just gonna burn Shatter.
Okay. I mean, alternatively, if I just knock Shadrach out, it's probably gonna have the same effect.
Probably.
I feel like, I mean,
A difficulty increase though after that.
Wait, a difficulty increase just happened too?
No, that's if you don't crit us.
I'll. I don't want to kill Shadrach, but I don't want to be crit either.
You could target the spider for the other
Why
missile.
me? No, don't target me.
Why would
Nah.
I target the spider?
I'm going to
Or do I
target.
have to shoot 3 missiles? Can I just
Yes.
shoot 2 missiles? Is there
3
anything else
missiles
to
are
target?
fired. The spider.
Nothing else?
No, you could target some trees or something else, but the spider's
Well,
more threatening.
Hey, whoa,
I'm not
whoa, whoa.
shooting the spider. Screw that. Look, I'm just going to blast 2 with my bonus action and quicken spell. I'll cast another magic missile. To be sure, 2 will go at Shadrach and 1 I'll just blast into the ground.
Okay, roll missile. Shadrach, you take 24 force damage.
I'm knocked clean out. I'm knocked out.
Thank God. Hey, that's what you get for having so much health.
And thank God I have an imbalanced ability as well. So
Once Shadrach is knocked out, I'm gonna on wild shape. I don't know. Freaking this giant spider has so little health.
Let's make sure before we wake Shadrock up. Let's make sure that they can't attack us again. I'll take away the.
Is anyone going to stabilize Shadrach?
Yeah, I will take take away their weapon first, and then I'll help try to help stabilize. Yeah.
All right, Shadrach, can you make me 2 charisma saves? Would you like to use the crit feature on one of them?
Do I save with that or no?
A 15 is a success.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
feeling lucky.
Yeah.
So
Saved
is that
a
just
scene.
like a single crit thing I can do? Like for
Yep.
the character thing?
If you use your character theme, then yes, you automatically succeed on 1.
Guess I'll keep that for now.
Okay, I'll help stabilize Shadrach.
Roll me a medicine check.
A medicine check.
Trying to unpolymorph it. I forgot how to do it.
You succeed. On the character sheet, there is the 3 dots, and then there should be. Where is it? Coming up as a spider.
There you go. But I'm still showing up as a giant spider.
That is odd. There we go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. So you stabilize Shadrach, and then what do you do?
Kelno, can you check for more magic?
Yes, I will detect magic on the door.
Okay. This entire place is very magical.
Can I tell? Hold on. I need to cast it. There we go. Oh, I have to do this just on the door. There we go. Can I see what school of magic this is? That would detect magic does, right?
There was enchantment and and transmutation magic.
Oh, okay. Okay. I tell them that. Okay, there's enchantment evocation. Oh, transmutation, not evocation, sorry.
Well, I wonder what we should do. That wasn't very pleasant.
Yeah.
And do
Maybe
you
we
think
should
someone's home?
maybe we should knock on the door with a stick.
Or maybe they're not home.
Maybe not. Oh, what do you suggest we do then?
I don't know if it would be a good idea to try and rob them.
Wait, am I awake?
Oh, I'll be back.
No, you're currently stable though.
Oh, okay. Good night.
I will try to say in a reasonably loud voice, hello, Mrs. Night Hag. Sorry we don't know your name, but we've come to make a deal. Please don't try to kill us anymore.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
Oh ho ho! You hear coming from inside.
Oh no.
The door opens.
Oh.
Shadrach, you regain consciousness.
Do I see anyone inside?
No.
May we come
Come
in?
in.
Right, I'll come in.
Alright. Um Can I get rid of this magic circle here? There,
Yep.
good. Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What have
Hi.
you come to bargain with me with?
Yes. Well, first, offering of peace, if you will, and he's going to take off his boots and offer them. He goes, "These magical boots
Bits of what?
of jump. When you wear these, you can jump so high, oh, so high."
Oh ho ho!
Oh, indeed, we've come to bargain for a a crystal, uh, uh, an orb of what are they called? The
The
stone.
stone of
A, s-
Feywild.
a stone, yes. And we've come to do. We're willing to bargain. Um, we'll do tasks for you if you wish to. Uh, you can use us as your errand boys, if you will, for the Faystone.
The stone you seek.
Yes, the stone we seek.
While
I
I
telepathic
possess it, I might not be willing to part with it.
I telepathically speak in Kalno's head. Please be careful with your words. Don't promise to be errand
Shade,
boys.
in your head you hear, no secrets from me, boy!
Oh. Well,
All right.
see,
Well, we really wish to bargain for it. What would it take for you to part with the stone?
Oh, oh. Let's see. Answer me honestly, and I might make this a little easier. What is your most valuable thing? They look at you, Shade.
Uh, Shade is going to think a little bit about it. He barely just came into this world. He's got no memories. He's got a month and a half of life in him. I guess the most valuable thing he has right now is his magic. So that's what he'll say.
Oh ho ho! Your magic, dear boy. And you. Kalno, you feel like someone's looking at you.
oh, y- I dude, I don't want to copy your answer. My connection to nature itself is the most valuable. This is the thing I hold the most valuable to me.
Oh. And you, dear Frog.
My wife and children.
Oh.
Ooh.
You feel something lick its lips, but you cannot see where from.
Oh no.
Oh no.
My children.
Oh no.
Shadow's children are dead. No.
Well, I
And
mean,
this
she's not have lunch yet.
child of yours, will you part with it?
Child. Oh no. I gave almost everything of myself to have her live a better life. I am what I am
Oh.
because of her.
Oh. I see.
But if you're asking for something else of value, then perhaps the temple that is my own body And wait, hold on. Because this body is what I've built up to protect others. The strength that I hold.
Oh. Hmm. Your honesty, I shall make it something else. I will not take what is most precious to you.
Very grateful for that.
Thank you.
My sister.
What about your sister?
She comes from the same plane as you. The material plane.
Yes.
I would like a broom.
Our broom.
Yes, her broom.
And would she be willing to part with it easily?
Oh no.
Uh,
But I
would,
know of a way. Yes, of a way.
And what way is this?
Bring her a stew made of rabbits. Rabbits from the Feywild.
Okay. And she'll give us the broom and for the stew?
It will give you the opportunity to gather the broom.
Gather, is it not just one broom?
Of course it is, dear boy.
do you wish for your sister to be dealt with fairly, or do you just care about the broom?
Broom is my focus.
So if something were to happen, you would not be upset, is what I'm trying to ask.
You suggest her harm.
We wouldn't
You see
go
this
out with such
being materialize
intentions,
in front of you.
but
She's about 2 inches away from your face, Calno.
Oh, we would not harm if we aren't harmed first. Of course, we would love a fair deal.
just trying to understand the terms of this agreement before we
That is option
commit to
1.
it.
She taps you on the head, Calno, and you go back 10 feet.
Oh, like
You can
forcefully.
make a strength saving throw if you'd like to, but the DC is about 41.
Well, you know what? I'll amuse you. Yeah, I
So
go back.
close, it's so close.
10 feet.
She turns to
Oh,
look at you, Shade. Option 2. There is a snake in the Feywild. I would like its venom. Venom for a perfect stew.
Where would we find this snake?
The snake of 2 heads, the twin viper. You will find it around a tree with no roots.
And this tree?
The tree in the middle of the forest. The tree of dream.
The Forest of Dream?
Quite right, dear boy.
So it's in this forest somewhere.
Yes, yes.
Which would we be able to get there by following a direction?
Path will take you for wherever you desire in this forest.
Sorry, what will take us?
The path will take you wherever you
The path.
desire in this forest.
That's very handy.
Indeed, indeed. As they turn and look at you, Shadrach, tapping you on the trunk shade, you can make a strength saving throw if you'd like, or go back 10 feet.
I'll just take it.
Thank you for option 3. There's a golden apple. It is hidden in the Shadowfell. Even I don't know where it resides. But know this. There is a wolf in the Feywild. It can tell you its precise location. All you have to do is howl for it.
Interesting option. I'll have to discuss that with my party. And I'm just gonna walk back here.
Yep.
This wolf, is he or are they dangerous? Would howling in this forest work?
The entire room shifts and you find yourself outside. The door is shut.
Well, that could have gone much worse, I say.
You know, we're pretty good talkers. And then he's gonna look down and notice that he just gave up his only boots, and now he has no boots.
Oh,
Does anybody have a spare pair of boots?
You were planning to give them away. I thought you would bring spare.
That would have been smart, wouldn't it? It's fine.
we can make some shoes out of rope. Anybody know how to do that?
You're the sailor here.
I think I'll be fine with my feet touching the ground. More connected to nature, they say.
Yeah, you would probably enjoy it, wouldn't you?
Shadrach,
So-
Shade, you both on full health.
Oh. What about spell slots? Did that recharge?
She
or-
didn't recharge her spell slot, she just cast Mass Heal.
Well,
Now we have
it's,
some options.
I mean, to be fair, we do want more than one thing from her, so we could accomplish more than one task.
I think we should do. This snake one sounds simple enough.
It depends really on the snake's
Yeah,
power, but at least it's
yes.
here.
Yes, that's the problem.
At
These
least
other two require us to leave the Feywilds, and this forest.
That's right. Well, they first require us to do something in this forest and then leave. So I think what we could do is we could do everything in this forest, and perhaps if we can finish the snake, we'll finish the snake. We'll get the thing, and we can finish the other two things afterwards at our own leisure and return for like an alternate reward later, right?
Yes,
That makes sense.
I agree with that.
Okay. Should we then, we're at full health, start heading towards the snake?
Yes.
Do we want to summon the cackler?
I think we should summon him when we get to the snake.
It might not be instant, but okay. Let's not rush with the cackler before he upsets someone here. Don't know how these Fey people. Oh, and then you
One
want
of
to.
you might want to write down the 3 different options in Party 5 info.
Right. So.
Shadrach, can you write that?
She didn't say anything about where her sister is, though, right?
No, she didn't.
She didn't.
Wait, right? What?
The options in Party 5 info.
Oh.
I'll post my notes.
Oh, okay.
They're not very comprehensive. Did she make it clear if she is going to be upset about her sister getting hurt?
No. She seemed more amused at the idea of you hurting a hag.
Well, that hag is not going to be in possession of the Fey Stone in the Feywild. So,
Alright. Yeah. I also need to find. Well, that's a secondary mission is to find that stuff for my gloves, but that's my own personal goal. You don't have to worry about that.
yeah, I mean, and also that's something we could ask for if we do more than one of these goals.
True. I would like armor made out of this face stuff, so maybe I'll ask for more than just 6 pounds if I do this.
Oh, that could be what we take. Yes. I don't need the Fey stuff for my items, so
Maybe you could ask for the wand then.
I don't know so much. I need the wand. I'm planning to go slap things with the weapon. So shall we follow the path and hope it leads us to the Stone Viper?
It said it'll take us to wherever we desire, so as long as we're
Right.
desiring to go there, I guess we
We
can.
should all desire to go meet the Twin Viper then.
Yes. The center of the forest, where the tree with no roots.
All right. So we desire to get to the tree with no roots.
Yep. I will focus that in my mind and desire it.
All right. As you walk along the path, it may have been only 5 minutes, but you look up and you see floating in the sky a tree with no roots. It's about 40 feet off the ground.
Well, there it is. Speak
Oh.
of the devil.
Could I used your boots of jump?
Oh, I couldn't have jumped up there anyways. I can only jump 9 feet with those things.
Oh.
Oh,
Mhm. But
found the tree.
you could have jumped up there probably.
Somewhere here there should be a Twin Viper.
Yes, so maybe just can I do like a nature survival check to see if I can see any signs of it?
Perception check or investigation.
Okay, where is it?
I'll help. Well, I don't have proficiency.
My perception is better. Still working on that on that skill expert for my perception.
Can I also try? Then?
Yep.
Oh my god. Shadrach,
I
where do
mean,
you reckon this Viper is? You're a bit of a reptile yourself right now.
uh, do I get any advantage? I wonder. It's a weird kind of thing. I don't know if I'd understand him better just because I.
Well, you look so alike, and
Yeah. Well,
Oh, can I help look around too?
Sure.
Perception,
Uh,
investigation.
Roll.
This snake's pretty elusive.
As you're walking around looking for it, you can't seem to come across anything.
mhm.
damn. Hmm. Do you see anything else of like interest here?
Any rabbits?
Here, or pixies? A pixie would be nice.
So you, Calno, you'd be looking for Pixie?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a pixie now.
Okay. You can no longer find Calno.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that was a
Shadrach,
mistake.
I think we should definitely stick together.
yep. Sounds like a good idea, Shade.
Do I realize I can't find them anymore?
You found a pixie.
Oh, nice.
Forget about that other stuff.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, forget about everyone else. You found a pixie.
I found a pixie. Let's go. New friend. Hello, pixie. Did you understand me?
What language are you speaking?
Human.
It does not understand you as it looks at you tilting its head.
Can I speak primordial to it? Will it understand that?
It does not understand you. It tilts its head the other way.
Rats.
It's smiling softly at you.
He smiles softly back. He's ah. How can I speak to this thing? He I can't even. He just like he tries talking to him more like um. Oh, it's not an animal, so I can't cast speak with animal. You pixies count as animals?
Oh,
Yeah, Faye.
They're fey, right? Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna cast Goodberry and then offer it a Goodberry.
Okay, it's going to attack.
What?
oh.
I thought you were not going to die this session. Come on.
I'm not gonna die to a pixie.
Oh yeah, you are.
Maybe. It didn't want a Goodberry? I'll
As
remember
far
this.
as it's concerned, you looked at it, you said a few things, and now you're casting a spell at it.
Ah, that would make sense.
Gonna
Does
be
it
beefed up in the Feywild.
does it not notice that it's a berry that I'm trying to offer it?
You're casting a spell, it's making an attack of opportunity. Mage
Okay.
Slayer.
Okay. Let's see that attack.
A pixie dart flies by your ear.
Uh, do I still finish the spell or no?
Yep, you finish the
Okay.
spell.
I'm gonna put my hands in the air and then I'm just gonna like I'm gonna put one hand in the air and then offer the berries with the other one.
And the pixie frowns at the berries and then looks at them closer. Flies closer. And then picks up a berry with its hand. It then squeezes it,
uh,
crushing it in its hand, and then it licks the juices from its hand.
I'm gonna take a berry and eat it from my own hand. Just gonna give him a thumbs
It
up.
then appears to start casting a spell.
I don't want to assume, it's start of war here, so I'm just gonna
Alright.
just gonna back up 5 feet.
It's cast tongues. What does tongues do?
Uh, People can understand what you speak. I think you can understand as well.
Any spoken language it hears. More of it. Okay. Who are you?
Oh, hi. My name's Kalno. I'm from the material plane. I'm
Where?
a different plane, but I'm friendly. I'm
What is a
just
plane?
right. I'm just from a distant land. I'm not from around here.
Oh, okay.
I come in peace. I was just exploring this Feywilds, and man, it really is a beautiful place here, isn't it? Um,
This is He
eh,
looks around at the flowers.
um, would you mind telling me that can I still see the floating tree?
Yep.
I'm gonna point up to her and it's like, do you mind telling me a little bit about
Couple
that?
miles away.
He's gonna realize how far he went, and then he's gonna go, then he's gonna shake it away and go, do you mind telling me a little bit about that?
The tree that floats. It is a tree that floats.
Indeed.
Home of the twin viper.
Right, the Twin Viper. What's that about? Who is this Twin Viper?
Snake that offers its services. Oh, but it comes at a cost.
Any kind
The
of
steep
service?
one at that. The creature looks at you.
I was just wondering, is it dangerous to go around, or is it a friendly snake? It's I don't want to, I don't want to start any fights here. I'm an honest explorer.
My name is Felix, and I'd like to have your name.
Cal, no.
Oh,
Thank
No,
you.
my shit ass. Oh,
Your name is no longer called now.
as long as he doesn't know my full name, you know. It's sorry, misspoke there. No Cal.
Are you trying to deceive it? Roll deception.
Okay, here we go. Where's the deception? Oh god. Deception, there it is. 17.
Thank you for the inspiration, Vex.
Why? Yeah.
Bam. 9. You succeed. So what name did you say? No Cal?
No Cal.
Okay.
And Felix, are you from around here, or are you also exploring?
I live in these flowers.
Oh, such pretty flowers.
Yeah.
Back to the topic of that snake. Is it friendly or is it dangerous to go near?
Oh, it can be quite both. It depends. All you got to do is. It looks at you. What are you going to give me for this information?
Um, would you like another berry?
It looks at the berries that you've got. I would like to have all your berries.
All of them? Sure.
Yes.
You got
Thank
it.
you.
He hands all the berries. Here you go. So we got 8 berries now.
you can no longer cast Goodberry.
Worse, whenever he casts good berry, the berries go to it.
What? Wait, is that for
You can
real?
still cast
Yes.
it though.
I mean, all right. I can always switch out my spell. That's the best part. But now I can no longer. He's gonna go.
You just gone ahead and lost the best spell in the game.
I know. Well, I hope you enjoy the berries. Now, about that snake.
Oh, yes. What about it?
So, how would I get it to be friendly?
It shrugs.
Sneaky little bastard. That clothes you're wearing.
Yes, it
That's
is.
it's Feyweave, right?
Mm-hmm.
How would I get my hands on some of that?
By placing your hands on it.
Where did you find it to make your clothes out of it?
Well, some of the Eladrin.
The Eladrin. And where would I find
Eladrin.
them? Are they just about like you are?
And some of the Eladrin tribes.
Okay.
If you pick a pumpkin from a tree, if you consume it on your way there, you'll find yourself there.
Okay. Right. Thank you so much for your help, and I hope you enjoy the berries. Um, I'll be leaving now.
Where are you going?
Around, exploring, like an explorer does. And I'm gonna start heading back to where the tree is floating.
It eats another berry.
Like you sort of play with my mind. Uh,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So while he's doing that, the rest of you are still looking for the Viper?
Yeah.
Make me another round of rolls.
This thing's just elusive.
I don't know. Apparently he should be somewhere here. I'm going to try asking, hello, Mr. Viper, are you somewhere here?
What language are you saying that in?
Common. I don't have, like, I'm not gonna try Abyssal here. Yeah, common.
Human.
Mhm.
Perfect.
Sure.
Oh, it can actually speak human. You hear the sound of slithering as a golden viper peeks its head around two trees.
Does it look like it has two
Incredibly
heads?
thin, but it's probably 70 feet long.
oh,
70?
Yes, but less than 5 feet wide. Actually, to be exact, it's about 2.5 feet wide.
my god, so thin.
It appears to have two heads. The left head looks at you and asks your name. What are you? Who are you?
Good day, sir. I'm a traveler here. I've come to ask if you would be willing to part with some of your venom.
Oh, I see. Good. A golden piece of parchment falls to the ground. On it, written in human, is, in clear view, one will lie, one will tell the truth. Figure out which is which, and you'll have the one with the venom. Oh, sorry, I skipped the middle line. It's just on multiple pages.
One will lie.
One will lie, one will tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Honesty is poison. If you can figure out which is which, you'll know your answer.
Oh,
A riddle.
Hey.
It will seem like that we ought to figure out which of them is telling the truth, and that will be the one with the poison.
we should. I'm gonna quickly and well quietly tell ask Shade. Should we just ask them how like long they are?
As
We
you
should
arrive back
They'll
with them,
answer.
we should ask some. That seems like a good question to start with. We should ask them questions that are quite easy to, well, quite hard to be deceptive about, I guess. We can start with that. Go ahead.
Wow. I don't know how to address you, Great Viper, but you seem magnificent, and I have to ask, how long are you?
one says quite long, and the other one says not long enough.
Uh, how many heads do you have, Mr. Viper?
And just a quick note here. My vision isn't very good, so I would like to know exactly how many heads by number.
One says 1, the other says 2.
Which one said which?
The left head said 1, the right head said 2.
Well, shit. You know what that means?
Yes, but do we want to confirm it?
I don't think.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going to confirm.
Ask, you can see the golden viper and the others talking to it.
You know, I want to keep. I want to keep about a 30-foot distance between them, and the viper and stuff.
Do you
Understand.
have any other ideas, Shenrik? Oh, what, Mr. Viper, are you golden of color? Um,
Are you gold or silver?
much better way to put it.
The right head answers silver, the left head answers gold.
Oh my god. Shane, what do I do? They keep
This
changing
is
it.
this is the other way around. Yes.
You have
Um,
this is a decent time for divine intervention.
if you
Okay,
if you
what would you
wish,
ask? What would you like your divine question to be?
just also be very careful with this one.
Yes, remember
Oh,
how
yeah,
you screwed me over last time.
hold hold on.
James is a fake creature as well, clearly.
Yes.
While you're coming up with that, I shall be right back.
Okay, perfect. All right, guys. So let's think about this. I will. I feel like I can ask the divine something right now. I've done some pretty good deeds. I'm a pretty cool guy, so the divines are cool with me.
I,
So should we ask which snakehead um is telling the truth, or should we go deeper than that and ask step by step what is the answer to this riddle or something like that.
Yeah, you should probably.
Ask what the answer to the riddle is, because they can
Uh,
both believe they're telling the truth.
Well, you could probably
yeah.
go something like, what are the exact steps we need to take to obtain the viper poison and not get screwed over? Something along those lines.
Like, what is the
But we could, yeah.
safest and what is the safest and proper way, step by step, way?
That's
to...
also dangerous. It's just going to be, solve the riddle. It's the step by step, solve the riddle, give the answer.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
that won't work.
Wait, can I not do that?
I mean, if we ask, we just have to be careful that he doesn't answer. Just solve the riddle. That's the safest way. Yeah.
Just solve the riddle?
No, I'm saying that whatever we ask, we have to make it so that James can't answer. Just solve the riddle.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Where is the step-by-step YouTube tutorial to solve this riddle?
There is none. That won't work. One will lie, one will tell the truth. Honesty is poison.
Not used to classic riddles like this.
Well, maybe what it means is that one will lie, one will tell the truth. It doesn't mean that one will always lie and one will always tell the truth.
Ooh.
Oh.
Honesty is poison. That means one could be telling the truth, but is lying the other times.
No. But
you're
like
right,
if
that
they
would-
swap, what does that mean? What does that leave us with?
Maybe like once one of them tells the truth, we have to take the poison out of that head.
Maybe. But maybe we should try a few more.
No,
Just
they do say someone's like, truest character and, truest emotions come out before they die. So if we just kill the snake brutally, then maybe
I
they'll
don't
be
know. The
honest at the
snake
end.
might be a bit. The snake might be pretty powerful. I don't know about that.
It's the best barbarian answer. Maybe if we stab it.
Yeah. But my guy's more of like a, like fighting to protect people instead of like fighting to kill.
Oh, sure.
Well,
I
gold
mean,
and
I'm not like
silver.
that, but he is.
Shadrach, when you asked about the gold and silver, did you say you didn't say what color are you, gold or silver? You just said, are you gold or silver?
Oh, we could throw that out there. We could try that again.
Let's try again, but try to be more specific.
Yes. I got it. James isn't back yet, right?
I'm back. I was laughing at the barbarian thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I just talked to you. So now I would like to ask the snake, what color are your scales? Gold or silver?
The left head answers gold. The right head answers silver.
So maybe,
I mean,
maybe he didn't have two heads. What else can we ask then? Or maybe we ask that question wrong. We need to let's try to find another one.
Wait. How many pairs of fangs do you have altogether?
We wouldn't really know.
What? Don't snakes have like two fangs? And then if there's two viper heads, then they
I
each
mean,
have
maybe
two
this one's
fangs?
special.
Yeah, but this is a two-headed viper. How could you be so sure that it has two fangs?
Alright then.
The right head answers 4. The left head answers 2.
Right.
I'm kind of liking this right-headed fellow.
Right answers 4, left answers 2.
Oh wait,
There's
pairs of fangs, I said.
yes. But also the left
sorry.
said that there's one
In that
head.
case, it'd be half as many.
So left said there's one pair.
Yep. And right said that's 2.
But how
Can you
many is one
see-
pair of fangs? Is that 4 total fangs or 2 total fangs?
2 upper row.
But don't snakes have upper and lower fangs?
Technically, the bottom ones are called something else.
Okay. So the left one
Ooh.
is sticking with the story that it's one head, and the right is sticking with the story that it's 2 heads. Are we sure that it's color? Are we sure that about its color, or are we sure about its number of heads? We need another question.
Falling into so many hypotheticals. What if the one head isn't even aware of the other head, whereas the other head is
I
aware
mean-
that there are 2 heads?
I
Who's to say
mean,
one
if
has a
one-
different level of consciousness?
If one wasn't aware and the other one knew that there's 2, then both would have to either be both lying or both telling the truth. And also there's the color thing, which Mr. Viper, are we currently in the Feywild or on the material plane?
The left head says the Feywild. The right head says the material plane.
I have a feeling that it doesn't have 2 heads. Let's try this. Mr. Viper, is the second head an illusion?
The right head says no. The left head says yes.
All right. I think the left one is telling the truth.
Yeah, I have a decently good feeling about it too.
Like, we're definitely in the Feywild. It seems gold, and if the right head was telling, well, the right head could still be telling the truth as long as we were on the material plane and it was silver. But that seems like a stretch.
The reason I haven't come back yet is because I want to leave this up to you guys.
You don't want to die? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Hey, Calno, go get the poison from the left head. Can we think of another test?
No, I can only think of divine intervention at this point.
I mean, I feel like I feel like if you want to use it, I'm not gonna stop you. But I feel like we can do it.
Yeah.
Let's just think of another test.
All right.
What is for certain? Certain. Mr. Viper, am I asking you a question, or is my friend asking you a question right now?
The left head says I is not asking. The right head says I is asking.
What?
Okay, that's bullshit, because I is really not asking, because who knows who I is. Although I said am I, but he clearly didn't interpret that correctly. I'm happy to go with the fact that the left one is telling the truth, but I don't know if we correctly solved the riddle that we should take its poison.
I'm gonna quietly go up to Shade, kind of whisper, if this left head thing doesn't work out, we can always try my method.
Well, the risky thing is, will we survive trying to take venom from the wrong one?
A bucket
Now-
and a note fall to the ground, both made of solid gold. The bucket has inscribed on it, you guys can read human
Mhm.
for venom
Yep.
collection, and the note says the viper will bite one of you. To clarify what it means by that, one head will bite you, the other head will bite the container.
Okay, so we choose which head will bite us, essentially. Right?
Yes.
Well,
Chad can take it. Shadrach can take it.
I mean, Kalno can probably help.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
he could
about-
take it.
I don't know about that.
No, I mean, Kalno, you have spells to get rid of poison and stuff.
I do. I can cast Lesser Restoration. But I don't know if that's enough for this snake's venom. I hope it is. That should be fine.
What do you want to do, Cedric? You want to roll for it?
Flip a coin.
Well, what's the other option?
Well, either one of us suddenly remembers they have poison resistance.
I have acid resistance, not poison.
That's probably not good enough. Then we could roll for it, and whoever rolls lowest goes to collect the venom.
Well, two people have to do it at the time, right?
No, one person goes, he gets bitten by one head, and the other one goes into the bucket.
Okay. Then let's roll for it.
All
All
right.
right, D20.
Yeah.
20. No modifiers.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay, Shadrach.
that makes sense. I guess this is just kind of meant to be. It's okay.
Well, you have the most HP. To be fair,
And I
if we were
couldn't go-
choosing logically, it would be you.
It can't be me
Alright.
because I gotta heal you after it happens.
Yeah. So to recap, Shade believes the right one is bullshitting. So that means that the left one is poisonous.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want it to be me. Go ahead, Shadrach.
Is there any other questions that you'd like to ask at first? Or are you going and picking up the bucket?
Tyler's gonna move closer now, and he's gonna ask, if somebody is bitten, will they die?
The right head answers potentially. The left head answers no.
Oh, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. The left one says
Okay.
no. That is concerning though. Either you definitely won't die, or the left hand is lying, and then you will only potentially die, which means that it's not that bad. That means that you definitely won't. Well, you won't definitely die.
Okay, I see. That's pretty comforting.
I got your back. Don't worry.
All right, grab the bucket. Whoever's gonna do it, do it. I don't know where the snake is, but I'm gonna walk forward.
Alright, so you pick up the bucket.
Um. Well, oh, am I supposed to pick up the bucket?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
you're
also
supposed
get
to
bit at the
you
same time?
you offer the bucket to one of them, and then the other one will bite you. I think that's how it works.
I think if
Yep.
you offer it to the right one, it won't bite you. Like,
Yeah, but you want the right one to bite you. I think
yeah, so that we know for sure.
we where current, you
Offer the
think?
bucket to the left.
Yeah.
So you offer the bucket to the left?
Guys, left one?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Like that's
Okay.
what I would do.
Alrighty then, I'll offer the bucket to the left one.
Okay. Both heads go down. Right one is going to bite you. The left one is going to bite the bucket.
Bite the bucket. Haha.
So the left one was correct.
Or don't know yet.
Well, we don't know.
Does a 35 hit?
Fuck yeah, it does. I can't. Even 27 AC, and yet I can't do it. Alright.
You take 18 points of piercing damage
Fine.
as the bucket fills with poison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We solved it.
You you got the right answer. The head swapped each time you asked the question.
Right.
I knew
Each
it!
time?
Oh,
Every question, the correct head swapped. You just happened to ask enough questions that the end result was
Oh,
left.
so if I didn't ask that last question, we would have got it wrong.
Yeah. So this is how much poison damage it would have been.
Oh.
Oh
my
yeah.
god, we are lucky bastards.
That would have been an
Specifically
insta-kill.
me.
Go
No.
Calno, am I right, guys?
Oh, but actually, I mean, you can be resurrected, unlike us.
Oh, I
we
can't?
just lose a level.
Yeah. No, you would die unless we could, but we could tell Opus to hopefully
Yeah, we
resurrect.
could teleport you out and resurrect you.
So the bucket fills to the brim with poison.
Excellent. Shall we just head straight back to the witch?
Yeah,
Before we
let's go get the stone first before we do the rest of them.
before we start messing around.
Yeah. Also, after we do this, I have a place for us to go for at least to get rabbits and to find my Feyweave.
Oh,
I talked to a pixie. His name was Felix. He took one of my spells for good. And he told me that if we break a pumpkin off of a tree, and we start heading any direction, we will end up at the tribes of the was it Aldrin? Aldrin. And they are the ones who
Hmm.
supposedly have the Feyweave that the pixie was wearing.
I see.
So we can hunt bunnies while we do that.
Okay. Well, I mean, we could also, like, okay, James, how difficult is it to carry this bucket of poison?
The bucket by itself weighs 50 pounds, the poison weighs 10 pounds, so 60 pounds in total.
Okay, but we don't want to splash it around, right?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's just go hand in the poison before we do anything else then.
What would you like to do with the poison, did you say?
Hand it to the night hag.
So you're going to be
We'll
walking along the path to the night hag?
Yep.
yeah,
Desire to be back to the night hag.
really wish to see her again.
You find yourself at the night hag's door. It was only
in-
just around the corner.
Instead of knocking, I'm going to say, "Hello, Mrs. Madame. We've brought the poison."
Oh, the door swings open. Bring it in, bring it in.
In we go. Hello, madam. We have the poison for you.
Yes, you do, yes, you do.
And would we get the stone in exchange for this?
She looks at the stone, then looks back at you. Oh, so stone.
We going to get the face stone in exchange?
The Fey stone, yes.
As we agreed.
I will have one more request. Yes, just one more.
Sorry, what?
Hey, let have one more request. Just one more.
Hmm.
Is it out of the same 3 that we chose from originally?
No, no.
Is this a harder request?
No. I simply want a drop of blood from each of you.
And what will you do with it?
Oh, I will put it in the pot. She walks
Ah.
over to grab the bucket.
What
And
will
what
happen
will
to us?
Do you hand over the bucket?
Uh, who has the bucket?
I thought you had.
I do.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Shadrick,
Uh.
do you hand over the bucket?
Uh, do you mind if we go a little more into specifics? I'm quite curious myself. I don't know much about magic. What would happen with the drops of blood in the pot?
I will mix it and make a potion.
And what kind of potion is that?
Magical kind.
Will it hurt
This
us?
will it have any negative effects on us?
A little bit of pain.
How will
From-
this affect us in general?
Uh, You'll be fine.
Fine, fine.
Okay, good enough for me. No, just kidding.
Oh, okay. Then.
Will we be able to live our day-to-day lives?
Any long-term effects, or would we be dead?
Oh no, you'll be fine.
Hey,
Okay.
she
Well-
sounds convincing enough for me.
Uh,
She
at any
rolled a
time in the
deception check.
future, after we give you this blood, um, will it have any effect on us at all?
Mm. Potentially.
Hmm.
If I drink a potion and I die, you die.
Oh,
Oh,
S-
but
But I not die and it be fine.
so it's like a major healing potion for you, but it would take our lives.
I think what
No. I go to material plane
Mhm.
from potion. Yes?
Oh.
But my trip there bind me there. Through you. You act as anchors. While I there, under potion effect, if I die, you die.
Oh. So if you come to the material plane, will we know?
Mm. Yes.
And would we be able to act as bodyguards for you?
Oh. You'll think that much of yourself.
I
we
like to think.
very much don't want you to die on the material plane.
Yes, yes. We merely wish to keep our lives intact. So yes, I would say that.
Alternatively, you can bring me the blood of 3 others.
Okay,
And I
there's
will
some
act,
apprentices to spare.
and they will
We,
act as my anchors.
I think that sounds much more. Do these 3 people need to be alive?
Yes. If they
So
die, it will not work.
Do they need to be people?
They look at you, Calmo. Elaborate.
See, there are these foul creatures on our plane of existence called orcs. Their lives don't matter much, but they are
No, not
Oh,
orc. They die too quickly.
die too quickly. Understood. So you need something long living. So if I were to bring you, say, the blood of a tortoise, would you live through that?
Hmm. Potentially.
Okay. And then they need to be 3 different creatures, correct?
Yes.
3 long living creatures. Okay. Hmm. That would make this
Could it
trip
be like a sea sponge or potentially bark from a tree?
Must have blood.
Must have blood. Oh yeah.
You complicate things. You
Well,
three there.
Monster?
Human, elephant, fish.
human elephant fish. Yeah, that sounds just like us. Um
does it have to be? Wait, it doesn't have to be human elephant fish. That's just
No, any 3.
any 3. Okay. But how do we know that that will be your last request? You told us we have 3 options. You didn't tell us that we'll have to do additional tasks.
I didn't say the 3 options were the only options. I didn't say that each thing was complete. But this will be the last thing for this one. Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm down to give her my blood.
Um,
Well, that's because like even if I die cuz she died, I'll still come back. That's how celestials work, right?
I'd rather not. I'd rather get her some other blood.
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm. Okay.
Besides the other 2 requests we have, still requires to go back anyway, so we might as well
True.
get on with them and
Oh.
come back with blood and some other stuff.
All right then. We'll be back. Madam.
Yes,
There's
yes.
no time limit on this, correct?
No, no.
Okay. In that case, we'll be back and it won't take long.
I'll try to be back quickly.
Hmm. The door opens.
Oh, wait, before I leave, um, are you willing to spare me some knowledge on a group of people?
Oh, you want to do a task for me?
Uh, uh I'm curious about the Aldrin people. Do you know anything of them?
Why do you wish to know?
There's material, Feyweave that I was told that they have much of that I require some.
The hag vanishes almost like they blink out of existence and then blink back into existence next to the chest behind you, Kalno,
Oh,
opening it up, pulling out basically a roll of Feyweave. Like this.
yes, just that. Would you know if the Aldrin people have that?
What would I want for this? Hmm. Yes, yes, your blood.
My
You go put blood in there, I give you roll.
is that enough to make armor out of it?
It's a roll of about 50 pounds of it.
All right, I'll go put my blood in the pot.
Okay. How do you put your blood in the pot?
I ah, this is for the same potion that you were talking about before, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll take out my javelin, my celestial steel javelin. I'll cut my hand and put it over the pot.
Okay, a few drops go in.
All right, then I'm gonna take it out.
Yep.
All right, there, I did it.
She walks over to the pot and pours in the gold. Well, basically, she just pours the. So she pours the black liquid from the gold pot into there, and then she turns the gold pot inside out, and it turns to liquid and goes into the pot.
Oh, okay.
So you still
And then
need the.
she gestures over her shoulder to the chest for you to go help yourself, Kalna.
I'm gonna take my 50 pounds of fey
Inside of the
weave.
chest, you can see a book that is bound with leather, different types of leather. You can see a wand. You can see several inkwells.
Okay.
You can see some druidic materials, and you can see all of the Feyweave.
I'm gonna gently take out the fey weave, and I'm going to. Can
Once you take
I?
out the Feyweave, the chest closes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Add that to. I'm gonna put that fey weave into my bag of holding.
So you still require 2 more doses of
More.
blood then
Yes,
that
yes.
from the material plane.
Yes, yes.
Right. Well, let's. Shall we head off, get some rabbits, howl at the moon, and go to the material plane then?
Yeah.
Right. We'll start leaving then.
Alright, you walk out.
How heavy is the space dust again? Not the. I mean the teleport, the celestial dust teleport stuff. I haven't. I've been.
Each bag is 1 pound, and there is 6 pounds per box.
Okay, so 6 times 6. 36 pounds or 36.
Oh, before we go, can we like ask for a specific location of her sister? How do we find her sister in the material plane?
Oh. Just checking the map. She was the heretics. Yes, yes.
What heretics?
She looks at you confused and says, chop chop.
Chop chop it is. You guys coming?
Yep, I'm coming. Oh, alright.
Yep.
Shall we take a short rest for Shadrach to heal up?
Yeah. I get my wild chip back. While we're short resting, I was just kind of gonna be like, sorry about completely putting my blood in that pot. I know it doesn't affect you guys, but I feel like I went against you doing that. But 50 pounds of this stuff is going to help me a lot. And I could sell the rest of it I don't need. Make a lot of money. All I need to do is when she comes ever to the material plane, make sure she doesn't die. And if she does, I'll just come back. I might be a bit weaker, but I'll come back.
Okay, Cal, now I say you have it all figured out. Uh, you like dying, I guess.
I don't like dying. I just know that dying for me isn't that much of a problem for now.
Well, let's hope it's not. Um, shall we like take our short rest then?
Alright. So you rest up for now?
Huh?
That hour feels like it goes by so slowly. But once it's over, Shadrach, roll your hit dice for your short rest.
There's no modifiers to hit dice, right? Or yes?
I believe
Constitution.
con modifier.
Guess I'll roll one more.
All right. All right. So, what would you like to do now?
I think we want to find some rabbits.
Wabbit season.
All right, 1 second. I have to go grab my food.
Guys want to decide to find some rabbits and go along this path until we find some?
Yeah, that sounds fine.
We'll look for rabbits.
All right. You're walking through the forest. And you find yourself just on the outside of it.
See any rabbits?
Yep,
How many?
just one.
Well,
This is what you see. She appears to be just walking along the path, heading towards the forest.
Oh shit! Do we have to kill them?
All right, I'm back. What happened?
this is quite unfortunate.
It's
What happened?
check images. We found a rabbit walking along, and we have to kill him.
Oh,
Well,
easy.
we don't have to.
We do. We need to make a stew out of them.
Technically, we could skip this too. We
Why don't you
could.
guys, why don't you guys want to kill him?
Do you see images?
Yeah.
It's not a rabbit. It's a rabbit person.
Well, you know. No, you're right. Dang. Hmm.
So do you just look at this person as they walk by you?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Kana's gonna say.
They look at you.
Do you speak human?
They look confused.
Hmm. Do you speak primordial? I'm gonna say primordial.
They don't like the sounds of that language, but they still don't understand.
Damn, I had the same problem with the pixie.
Maybe they're feeling a little goblin today. Hello.
Maybe they don't. They don't even understand us, you know. So she did say that we could just kill the other hag, but we don't know how strong of a hag she is. Kana's gonna look at the rabbit lady and go, like, kind of like wave a goodbye.
We could
It
try
waves
howling.
goodbye as well, and then begins walking away.
Perhaps the wolf will not require sacrificing sentient humanoids.
Yes, but we'll
Alright.
have to enter the Shadowfell, and I don't know much about that place.
We didn't know much about this place either. We could just try to find out what it is.
Yeah.
Or we could try to find something to fight. I guess.
Hmm. This is a hard choice.
You know, shall we just try the wolf?
Yeah, let's just try the wolf.
Yeah.
Who wants to howl?
I'll howl.
Okay, you going back into the forest to howl?
Yeah,
Or are you just howling there?
go back
I
into the
think we
forest.
should go back.
Go back into the forest and start howling. Oh.
Alright.
Any wolf show up?
You hear a howl back, followed by the sound of multiple things moving.
I think it hurt us.
Well, let's prepare to fight in case we have to.
I'm gonna get behind Shadrach.
You're gonna need to make me a strength saving throw, Carlo.
Okay.
Oh.
I think there it is.
You fail, as you're
Oh,
knocked over by the wolf and it's licking your face.
hi, boy. Hi. Okay.
Aw.
Hi. Hi there. Is it a big? How big is it?
It is huge.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing I can't even push it off of me.
No, it
Does he
weighs like
seem
400
friendly?
pounds. It gets off you and then looks at you all. You have
Uh,
called?
we're looking for the golden apple, and we were told you know where it is.
Oh, what snack did you bring?
Mac, we
I
weren't
can't guess
told.
Goodberry. God damn it.
Uh,
um, of course.
There's
we,
some tasty
we might.
rations here.
The rations is all we have. They're not the tastiest. Perhaps we could bring you a
Oh,
better snack.
material food.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me the yum yums.
Um,
I'm gonna hand him 5 rations, like on the
It
ground.
eats basically 3-4 of them in an instant. And is he currently snacking on a fifth one? Any others?
do you like him?
Oh, yes.
I'll give him 10 more.
It pretty much inhales them with how quickly it eats it.
Are you? Is this good for you? Yeah.
Satisfactory.
Okay. Here's 10 more.
I think we bought like 70 rations.
Yeah, I mean I brought 50 on my own.
It eats 10 more. It looks up to see if you're going to feed it any more.
Maybe a hint on where the apple is first.
The apple?
Yeah.
Oh, did the hag send you here for a golden apple?
Yeah.
I can take you to the Shadow Vale. That is where
Oh,
the apple is. That is where the tree that grows the apples lives.
all right. We go now.
Is this
Yes.
wolf? Is this wolf above challenge rating 1?
Yes.
Dang it.
It's like CR 24.
Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, I'm not fighting this one.
Up on my back.
I'll hop on.
Can
Can I
Shade
go in
fit?
front?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll hop on his
There's
back.
room for at least 2 more people.
Could I
No.
pet him on the way?
Yep.
Yes.
And he begins galloping. He is moving about 500 feet around.
Oh my god.
All right. We go.
And then suddenly you're no longer in the forest. You're in some sort of darkness. Everything here is dull, colorless.
That's a
The
contrast to
air
what it was
here is
before.
drier, less full. The trees and plants here look starved.
Oh no.
The sky is dark.
And I lose my. Do I lose my ability to cast third level spells?
You cannot cast magic at all here.
Oh no. Kauno's gonna
Can,
look.
can,
Kauno's
can
gonna
he at
turn.
least wild shape or no?
Kauno's gonna turn pale. No.
Well, this
Guys, I don't feel so good.
Kalno, if the hag dies, this is where you're gonna go.
I feel so underpowered. Is this how you feel, Shadrach?
What?
With no magic?
Me underpowered?
Uh,
If you're
you have
close
no
to
magic.
muscles, you wouldn't need that stuff.
I feel so weak.
The dog suddenly stops, and you can see in the distance, about 10 miles away, a tree that goes up what looks to be half a kilometer, or about 0.4 miles.
Is that the tree with the apple?
Yes.
You won't take us any closer?
No. No raven hunters. They'd kill me.
Would
I
you?
will wait here.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. I give him 5 more for promising to wait. I've got some more when we get back.
Be wary of the drow here. The raven hunters won't hunt you, but the drow, they might.
Thank you for your advice.
You want some drow meat on the way back?
Would you like
It
us to
looked
bring?
excited by that.
Okay. We'll see if we get any.
Kauno's gonna like step down and go. I feel no life here. I feel so weak.
The ground itself feels powdery below your feet, Kalno.
Where's the grass?
Well, we have quite a trek ahead of us to that tree then, and then up the tree, I guess. Shall we
I
get
hope,
going?
I hope we don't get into a fight.
That would be quite scary. Yeah, if anything goes wrong, always teleport back, I think.
True. Get out
Go
of my
towards the tree.
Okay, you begin walking towards the tree. As you're approaching the tree, things are feeling even more lifeless. Kalno, con save. Everyone else, you're fine. You gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh, guys, I don't think I can go any further. I think it would be safer if I wait with the dog.
How far did we get?
About a mile,
Okay, well, how far is it to go?
about 2 miles.
All right, I think it's fine, Kalno. You can wait with the dog. Doesn't look like you'll be able to help anyway.
Alright, Kana's gonna trek back to the dog.
All right.
We'll keep pushing on to get the freaking apple.
Yep.
We'll keep an eye out for any drow.
There's no drow in your view until you're about 5, maybe 1,000 feet away from the tree. You can see about 20 drow slowly patrolling around a tree. But there's gaps, maybe 50, 70 feet in between them.
Is it so 50, 70 feet is very little, right?
Yeah.
Do we still feel we can slip by?
Depends how you go about it.
Hmm. The tree. How difficult does it look to climb?
Um, for Shadrach, you could probably do it. For you, Shade, what is your athletics?
My athletics is +5.
Okay. You could probably do it as well.
Okay.
Give this a shot.
First thing I'll do is I'll make a telepathic bond with Shadrach in case we get split up. Plus for an hour. But I won't use it yet. Because Shadrach doesn't know I have this yet.
Oh yeah, we've been hiding her from the
Yeah, you've had it this whole time.
Literally used it with one person. Okay. Well, I can also be invisible is the thing. Maybe we can try to cause some sort of a distraction to get a gap so that we can both go.
You have dancing lights?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Good
I
at
know
that.
what you're talking about.
50 to 70 feet. What, like in the vision here, it's not obstructed, right?
No,
So each patrol easily sees the previous patrol.
pretty much. They're in a radius out from the tree of about 300, 400 feet.
We just need to slip by. Could
Could throw something.
Is there any place for us to hide, so we can like distract them and try to
Not
slip by?
not any closer. Pretty much the only place that you can hide is where you're currently at.
Okay. Shadrach, I will use the mind bond. I will speak into Shadrach's head now. I will uh, I will make you invisible, and you can always think something if you need my help.
Oh, I can think. Wait,
Yes, I hear
you,
that.
you. This whole time. Could you wait? Is this new?
No,
No.
I've always said this. I just didn't want to reveal everything to everyone.
Well,
But
now it shows that I've gained your trust, and that's a good thing.
so here's what I'll do. I will make you invisible, and I will stay hidden here. You need to get past the patrols, and it lasts an hour. So if you can climb the tree, get it, come back, great. If you need my help, we can talk about it. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
All right. I make Shadrach invisible,
All right.
and myself, I'm not gonna get any closer for now.
All right. Shadrach, what are you going to do?
I'm going to. I'm completely invisible, but I'm still going to. I'm still going to try to, like peek around things and get to the tree, um, like kind of sneakily.
Okay, roll me stealth with advantage.
Oh, nice. 16.
All right.
So I'll make my way around and
Oh yeah.
what's that?
Oh, that's I guess us them rolling something.
One of the drow notices you approaching the tree.
What?
They're noticing your footprints in the dry ground.
Oh,
One hell of a roll.
oh no! What they can see in the ground shade.
Oh, try to lose them. Maybe start going up.
Yeah, I'll
I don't know.
start climbing around the tree away from them.
Believe in yourself. Maybe they won't notice you.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Roll athletics.
Yes, yes, it's beautiful.
Okay. You're climbing quite well, and you're up and around the tree, and they've walked over to the tree and they're examining. They can't seem to see you.
Ooh, got closer.
Did you get away?
I think so. For
The
now.
Right.
drow starts following the footprints back to where they came.
I start fucking off.
Alright.
They're looks like they might be onto me because of the footprints. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start, but I won't run. You just go get the apple.
Yeah.
If you need to, well, tell me if you need to teleport. Let's see. Do I have anything to? Can I? So while I'm still kind of far away. I can I start trying to? Ah shit! Because they can track the tracks all the way back to the dog. How many of them are coming this way?
6 at the moment.
Okay. I'm going to try to. I won't cover tracks, but I will make a new path in a different direction. So, hoping they will follow me instead of going back to the dog.
All right.
And like I will, try to see what they do.
So, are you going to be hiding within field of view of that area?
Like I'll run in a different direction and then I'll find some place to hide so that I can still kind of tell
Okay.
what they're doing.
Roll me stealth.
I mean, their perception is just way too good though.
19. They split up into two groups, a group of 3 that's going towards the dog, and a group of 3 that's going towards you.
How tough do they look?
Um, it's difficult to tell. You've never really met a drow. Their weapons look fairly well worn, though.
Yeah, the dog is super strong. Should I use 3 more spell points? That's the main question. Don't have that much spell points left. Have to fight. All right, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna whisper to Shadrach again. I'll have to go back to Kalno. How long do I think it will take Shadrach to climb and get back in total?
They've got
I
to
think
climb 0.4 miles.
0.4
They climb
miles.
at half. They climb at half their movement speed.
So easily within the hour they'll be back. It's like essentially a mile up and down because double. Right.
Shadrach, what's your movement speed?
Mine's 30.
It'll take them 14 minutes.
One way.
Yep, just to get up there, and then 14 minutes to get back.
And then another
So a
like
third of
30.
an hour.
Yeah, another 30 minutes to get to the dog easily, right?
The dog is about 3-4 miles away.
Okay, so it's more than an hour to get back to the dog.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything. I've got to tell Shadrach. I think it's going to be too far for my telepathic bond, right?
I believe-
Oh no,
what's
it's
the
within
distance
number of
of, like,
miles equal to charisma. So 6 miles. It works for 6 miles. It's fine.
should be fine.
Yeah, I'm going to say I have to head back to the dog. You have enough invisibility to get up and down and like maybe halfway back. Tell me if yeah, just I'll try to make sure you stay invisible for the hour, and I'll just start heading back to the dog, and the dog can definitely help us fight.
All right. Shadrach, roll me another athletics.
Alright. Alright then.
You're not having much luck for the next couple minutes. You're not able to make any progress, but you are able to keep where you're actually at. All right. Next athletics check.
Alright.
You're able to make decent progress. And the next one. And the next one. And the next one. Okay, you're about halfway now.
How long has it been?
About 10 minutes.
Alrighty then.
You got it. I was just
Next
imagining
roll.
Kalno's like petting the dog and talking to her right now. he's like
Lucky bastard.
he's like just heavily breathing. Like, oh, this place sucks. How are you doing today?
Dog doesn't seem to be doing too great either.
Place is not good for my health.
Wait, if I no, it's a little bit soon. Never mind. Do I still have my character theme or no?
Yes, you do.
Oh, okay. Well, not.
Might need to get away.
Yeah.
Alright, next athletics roll.
Oh, what next roll?
Yep.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Oh, it's close.
Alright, next one. Next one.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yay!
Oh. Okay.
I
You can now
finished in 1 hit.
see about 20, 30 feet away, multiple branches heading out from the tree. On a few of them, there are these golden fruits hanging down.
Do I see Do I see sturdy branches with multiple fruits hanging on them?
There is no branch with multiple.
Okay. Um. But are there two branches that are like close together that are sturdy?
Um, make me a investigation, an insight, or a perception check. Yeah, if these branches should be more than capable of holding you.
Okay. Then I'll try to see if I can grab two fruits.
Alright.
Are they all golden apples, or is there any distinguishable differences between them?
Some are slightly larger than others.
Oh, okay. But they're all golden apples, so
Yes.
alright. But
Okay.
I'll grab two at least. If I can grab more, I'll grab more, but otherwise.
Yep. Roll me a sleight of hand and an athletics check.
Oh my god.
You grab one.
Grab one. Okay. I guess
The
I'm out of
branch
there then.
begins decomposing.
Oh,
Oh,
I'll
shit.
make my way off the tree then.
Dex saving throw. Okay, you make it to the actual core branch again. As that one has finished decaying and it's begun falling. It's actually continuing to decay as it falls. By the time it's reaching the bottom, it's just flakes. Would you like to grab a second golden apple?
Uh,
There are 6
are,
more.
There's 6 more. I'll grab one more.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand and athletics check.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna die today. Oh my god.
You
It's
you
not
go
me,
to
at
grab
least.
the apple, you break it off, and then you drop it as it begins to fall.
Oh, shit.
The branch begins to decay. Make me a dex saving throw.
Bro.
Would you like
Use
to
your
use your
inspiration.
advantage?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry,
I'll use my
inspiration to make an advantage.
inspiration.
Okay, you make it back to the core branch before it finishes decaying. Would you like to try a different branch to grab an apple?
No, clearly not. Yes, I'll go. Go on, it's fine. No, I'll just make my way down now.
You sure?
Sound like a gambling man. I might as well try one more.
Yeah.
All right.
Point.
Make me a athletics and sleight of hand check.
Oh my god! Fuck!
Not good.
Guys, I really gotta leave after this. I gotta just get out of the tree. What the hell? I thought I was super bamboodle.
Oh, maybe you can pick them up down there if they.
You actually failed to pick that apple.
Oh, that's lucky. Because
The DC
Now
is
you can
10
grab it again.
athletics to pick it. So roll
What?
athletics and sleight of hand, and again, if you'd like to try and pick that apple again.
Hell yeah, I would. Let me try that shit again.
Yeah.
You grab the apple.
Yes, I got two.
Oh,
Okay, heading back to the main branch.
Yes, I'll head
So
back to the main bridge. I
you've
got
got
two. I'm pretty cool.
these apples are about a bit bigger than your head.
Oh my
oh,
god.
Oh my
jeez.
god.
Bigger than the giant frog head?
Yes.
My head isn't
I,
like
How it-
I just want to note that I was listening to Bon Jovi's "It's My Life" while this was playing.
How would you like to hold the apple as you're getting down? I'm also going to need you to make the dex save to get to the tree. You get there.
So I will hold them. Can I just throw them in my bag?
Make me an athletics check with disadvantage to hold them to the tree if he needs.
Athletics. All right then.
14 is good enough. So
Get
you're
'em
putting them
there.
in your bag.
Yep.
All right. And you're going down.
Yep. I'm gonna go down.
Okay. Shade, one of the drow has spotted you after they've split up.
All right.
There's now only one with you.
I blast him. I start. How far away is he?
He is 120 feet away.
Okay, he chasing me.
He's just noticed.
Well, I'm. If is he chasing? I'm leaving. I'm still going towards the dog, but is he still chasing me?
He's following.
Is he trying to catch up?
Yes.
Okay, I start blasting.
Okay, what are you blasting with?
I mean,
Hit him with that.
I'll start with the. Yeah, well, hang on. There's only one, okay? I'll start with a firebolt.
Oh, this is
my
a
God.
fireball.
You
No, I don't
hit.
have fireball.
10 damage, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, he's continuing to run at you. He lifts up his crossbow and he fires.
Okay. And I don't think that hits. Oh, that hits. Oh, plus 13.
Holy! Get away from there!
This man's only known a crossbow, man.
You should have done the magic missile him.
I mean, I can. I cast shield.
Okay. Does that cause it to miss?
Yes.
All right. He
Uh,
makes a second attack.
okay. Okay.
That's also a miss. All right. Your turn.
How fast does it look like he is chasing?
He is moving at 35 feet per round.
He's moving faster than me. Ah, shit. How far away is the dog?
I think you're about halfway there at this point.
A mile.
Okay, I think I gotta take him out.
Because if you do bring him back, yeah.
30.
30? He's
Yeah.
continuing to run at you.
How is he looking after the 30?
Quite injured.
All right,
Oh.
quick spell another one. For 33.
He is now barely up.
He's still alive.
Damn, bro.
Okay, well, I hope he doesn't kill me then. What can I say? I run. I
Got
shield.
seven now, right?
If that's a miss.
Yes.
Oh my god!
No, that will 29 will hit.
Can you make me a con saving throw?
Oh, not only 7 damage. Why wasn't even bothering?
Because of the
Like I
poison.
have plus 13 to hit, and oh, is it poison? Okay, I thought con saving is for concentration as well, though.
Oh.
You'll need to do that as well.
Okay, so how much poison do I take then? Oh,
Yeah,
that's worse.
that's why. That's oh my god.
Is that a failure on the con save?
Concentration. That
No,
would
on
end
the.
the.
Is that a failure on the poison save?
No, that
The
is a
11.
success.
That is so I don't take 27.
You take half damage.
Okay, thank God, because otherwise I'd be dead. Okay, then I have to roll concentration.
Yep.
I was like,
Uh,
I knew that.
Okay,
I
I
know that
save.
with a plus 13, there's gotta be a reason he's only doing 7 damage.
Okay, so I take 7 plus 13. I take 20 damage.
Yep. And
Right?
if you had failed to save, you would have been paralyzed.
Oh,
That's what I thought.
and I would have been dead if I failed the save. Let's be honest.
Yes.
Probably.
So blast him,
Okay.
blast him.
Well, I have to magic missile him, basically. That's my last spell.
And there goes his last 4 hit points.
I mean,
Oh.
I could have missed with the firebolt, you know.
Yeah.
The magic missile hits him, he goes incapacitated. The second one hits him, causing him to fail a death save. Third one hits him, causing him to fail a death save. And now let's see if he fails his last death save.
I ran over to him, finish him off.
No, my god.
He succeeds, only for you to run over and finish him off.
And then I put his corpse on my shoulder and I start heading back to the dog.
Fuck yeah.
Because and then I mentally message Shadrach and say, we're in a bit of trouble here. We might have to be teleporting out. I don't yet know exact status, but be careful. If we teleport, where should we go? Is the question.
I'm
Where-
riding the dog out of here.
Well, you nothing's happening for you yet.
Yeah. But if you guys teleport away, I'm getting out of here in the dog.
Can we
Um,
just teleport ourselves to Calno?
I don't know we'll be able to describe that location well enough. Like we can't
just
say
say-
teleport us to the dog, because that's not a
Teleport us
place.
to Calno Chask?
I don't know.
I never told you guys my last name, by the way.
That is
Oh,
also
so,
true.
So that's just like metagaming right there, sorry.
Yes. Nobody knows his
Well,
last
I mean,
name.
we could go teleport us to Calno in the Shadowfell, who is 4 miles away from the tree with the golden apples.
All I imagine is you guys get teleported to some like drow leader named Kelno.
Oh, that wouldn't be. I think if we leave, we should just go back to Vulpes City, because we don't have to run right back to
Well,
the
it
woman.
was only one drow chasing you, and the rest don't know yet. So I'm pretty sure
Well,
you're.
the rest are coming for you, right?
Oh, they are.
Oh yeah, and also you can't speak with us.
Yeah.
Alright.
All Kelno's doing, he's on the back. He's like on the saddle, laying down of the dog, just talking to the air.
Shadrach, you make it to the bottom of the tree.
Then I'm going to quickly
Roll me stealth
like,
with advantage.
yep, stealth.
Yep.
All right, so then I'm going to get to a place where the ground isn't as
Alright.
what happened.
At least they rolled bad this time.
I don't know what that 28 looks pretty bad to me, but I don't know, maybe.
They got a 10.
Oh, they got a 10. Oh, let me just sneak my way out of here then.
Okay.
So Shadrach tells me that they got out, right?
Yep, I made it.
I'm going to. Well, I'm still carrying this body around because I'm trying to get the essence out of him.
I'm trying to get this out of it. I thought you were gonna feed the dog, but okay.
I mean, after I get the essence out of him, I'll feed the dog. You know what? I
After the
will.
hour, you've got the 1,800 XP from him.
Oh my god.
All right, that's good. I guess I don't have to share that. Well, I very carefully make my way like in the approximate direction of Calno and the dog, because I have a feeling that the other drow will go there and there might be a fight. And
You'd arrive there about 20 minutes before they would.
okay,
Hey, Shade, you're back. Is that a
Shadrach,
drow?
you're about halfway there when your invisibility vanishes.
Calno, there is a problem. There are a few drow heading here, and as you can see, they pack a punch.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Mr. Wolf, will you help us fight them? Or do we need to get out?
I will not fight here.
You will not fight here.
I don't blame you.
Can I look around? Does the wolf leave footprints as well? Footprints?
The wolf does.
The wolf does. Oh.
Where's Shadrach?
But he's super quick. Shadrach is behind us, but Shadrach is also behind the drow. I can tell Shadrach to teleport somewhere. Where are we going? Are we going back to the witch, to the hag, I guess? Mr. Wolf, can you take us back to the hag's place in the Dream Forest?
That I can. Does
Okay,
your friend have a way out?
Hold on.
yes,
I have to step-
friend has a way out.
Then
I'm
get
going
on their
to
back.
I'm going to message Shadrach and say, write down the same thing and teleport to the hag. It was, what was it? Hag's hut in the Feywild in the Dream Forest. Night Hag's hut in the Feywild in the Dream Forest.
How long does invisibility last?
1 hour.
How long does your telepathic link last?
Okay. 1 hour.
Oh,
That is unlucky. Would I? Okay, so would I get back before it ended?
No.
Would I? Okay, and I wouldn't know that it's ending.
You would notice that concentration is no longer being maintained on the magic.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to say is, would I realize that it's about to end, and I will be able to say the last thing to them, or no?
Alright, I'm back.
Make me an insight or a history check.
What's going on?
We're trying to figure out if Shade would be smart enough to say something before telepathic bond ends.
Okay.
Yep, you'd know.
Okay, in that case, I would pretty much do that before it runs out. I would tell Shadrach, it looks like we're in trouble. Let's just meet at the Hag's place. Teleport right there, Hag's hut in the Feywild, Night Hag's hut in the Feywild in the Dream Forest. And
All right.
yeah,
So, Shadrach, what do you do?
I'm going to look around at my surroundings quickly, and then kind of like dart away and try to get cover before I cast the spell or do the powder.
So you pour the sand, well, the gem dust, and then you teleport. What location do you specify?
The Hag's hut in the Feywild in the Dream Forest.
Okay. And you would appear there. Moments later, Kalno and Shade would appear there on the wolf's back.
Shade still has the drow and gives it to the wolf to eat.
The wolf eats it whole.
Hey.
Hey, you
And
got
I
him
give
as
him
well.
10 more rations because I promised.
Yep, he eats them.
Thank you very much, Mr. Wolf.
The wolf does a little bow to you and then runs off into the forest. The door
Um,
then opens to the hag's place.
May we enter?
Did you bring it?
We got an apple for you.
Ooh, goody. Bring it in,
May we-
bring it in.
Okay.
Do I feel better now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You feel connected.
Okay. Kana's gonna be like, oh, oh my god. Let me tell you guys, being a druid, it's like one of the best and worst decisions that I never got.
Uh,
Do you all enter?
Yep.
I enter, yeah.
Alright.
Hey, stop.
So you all enter. What do you do now?
Oh, right. Forgot to go.
The hag appears to be invisible.
What can we... Will you give us the face stone for the apple then? Or is that also... Does that also have a catch?
Mm, yes, I will.
Okay. Kano's
And,
gonna put on his gloves now. You know, all right.
and can we have a different boon once we get you the blood for the other potion then?
Yes, I'll allow this.
Seems reasonable. What do you guys think?
Yeah. And that rabbit stew, why didn't you? Well, never mind. Never mind. Don't worry.
I don't think we will be making rabbits to.
You gotta catch the young ones. They make the best stew.
Did you mean the humanoid rabbits or some other rabbits?
Also meant the humanoid rabbits.
Mm. We are quite against
Well,
catching young humanoid rabbits.
He
all
looks
right.
at you. You all feel like you're being looked at in disgust.
I'm
I
very
mean,
sorry to
just-
disappoint.
just the
Picky
young ones. The
eaters.
older ones might make sense. So, madam,
She becomes visible.
could you tell me what exactly you would need if I wanted to learn information from you about primal magic.
You,
You would need what?
rabbit stew. You hear spoken directly into your ear.
And how exactly do I make rabbit stew besides just catching the rabbit?
Well, once you've got the rabbit, you cut them up. You boil the meat. You add pumpkin. You serve it up. Pumpkin spice is important. Makes it taste all the better.
And you want this, correct?
Oh,
In
yes.
in exchange for some knowledge.
Oh, yes.
Understood. Um,
So we do the face down deal then?
yes, can we have that face stone now?
Edrak, you have an apple for us?
All that.
Yep.
They
Look at
toss
that.
you the stone shade.
Can I do a
Dex
dexterity?
I dodge.
Can I
I
do it?
try not to touch it.
Can I do a dexterity check to catch it with my gloves?
Okay, so both of you dex save. One of you sleight of hand, the other one dex save.
So I get deck save, I guess. Shit, this is not. Ugh. Come on, Calno,
Oh,
save me.
Calno, you
14.
barely catch it in
Oh.
time.
Thank God.
I take it and I go, oh, that was close, shade. You don't want to feel what it's like to be killed by one of these.
Calno, would you
I
like to try tuning to it?
No, why would I want so he can kill me? But I haven't made my death quota yet.
yeah,
No, but it would kill me outright because
yeah.
it's not because it's not
This
in
one
the
could
because it's
just full
not
kill you.
yeah it's not in the staff alarm. No, I'm not gonna try to attune to it. I want to keep it. I want to keep it in my hands with my gloves.
Better just put it straight in the bag before someone touches it
Yeah,
accidentally.
I'll put it into a bag. I'll just if it touches anything else, it's only if it touches a human like skin that it does that damage stuff too.
If it touches directly, it will try to auto attune. If it touches the glove, then it takes exposure for a certain amount of time for it to attempt to attune.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in my bag of holding.
Probably for the best because you're about to auto attune.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you
You're
put it
about
away.
to get your. You were about to get your auto death.
Yeah. Kana's gonna say, I will see what I can do about that rabbit stew. We'll be back. I hope.
Good, good. And I think that's where we can end the session for today.
Okay.
We gave her an apple, right?
You've not given the apple yet.
Oh, give her that.
Can we
Would you like
just
to
end
go
by
over?
giving her?
Sure.
Okay.
She takes the apple.
Is this deal
Yay.
complete?
Yes, and she tosses the apple directly into the cauldron.
All right. Good.
Moral choices now.
From that burning, you would each gain 10,000 XP.
Holy.
Oh.
Okay.
10,000?
Oh. I
Level
just put
Level
just
level
go
5, here I come.
level 5.
And I have enough left over to finish my feat.